Yeah, so this is Magical Melody All Notes. So this is effectively the 100% category of this game. We have to get every single note. There's 100 notes in this game, and they're all just these list of different achievements you have to do. Oh, my memory card. Hold on.
Oh.
I know where it is. Like, just give me 2 minutes. I'll find it.
Okay, I'll give a little introduction while we're doing this. Another second introduction. So the all notes category originated in, I believe it was 2020. I was still in my old place, and I joined the community in 2020, I think. So that makes sense in my brain potentially. And there was a group of us that decided that we would take a bit of a route and try it for the first time. The results were horrendous. Few of us survived. All of us were left traumatized by the horrible catastrophe of facing this category for the first time. There are stories we can't even speak of anymore because chat would pass out. Sorry, Cowie. Um, but overall, we're just really excited to show off the category in its optimized state. As originally, I believe in the race, Desert was the only finisher, perhaps? Desert can confirm with, I believe. Oh, Desert. How? It was like 12. Oh, Heinz may have as well. Yeah. So we had 1 or 2 finishers. It was rough. And now Jamie has got it down to 9.5 hours, which is pretty dang great.
Pretty remarkable. Yeah. So as I mentioned, I'm pretty much done with this game. I'm not planning on doing any new speedruns of this unless something new is found. So this is whatever happens today. This will likely be my last run of all notes. So strap in, 9.5 hours. Hopefully a little less, maybe more. Whatever happens, happens. But yeah, we're along for the ride. I'll count us down. Ready in 3, 2, 1. Sorry. I Desert, you could restart the timer. I baited you.
How can you do that
That's
to poor Desert?
My bad. I debated. All right, reset. We good? Yeah. Okay. I thought I forgot to like have everything that I needed open. That's open. That's open. Splits are open. All right, for real. No jokes. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Let's go.
Magical Melody All Notes. So there is a lot to say about this category. Main thing to keep in mind is there are a couple notes that are particularly annoying, not just in terms of like how time consuming they are, but especially in terms of the amount of setup and planning that they require. So a large majority of like the I'd say probably close to a half of this run is based entirely around getting as many people into the village as possible and then getting their affections up to certain values. This is because most of the bachelors and bachelorettes have a note at 2.5 hearts. So you need to get them to 2.5 hearts of affection. But there's some people that need more. In particular, Alex, you need to get up to 1 heart in order to spawn 2 additional bachelorettes in the village. You need to get one of the carpenters up to 1 heart in order to get the big house. You need to get your spouse up to 9 hearts. Not, you might say, but I thought 8 hearts was how much you need. As it turns out, they need to get up to 9 hearts in order to have a baby. And yes, there are notes regarding having a baby. So, a sec here.
Let's go, baby.
This is bad. No, we want this. This up. Fridge goes here. Toolbox we can put right here. Okay. So, once we get to fall, we are going to be doing a bunch of things allowing us to raise the affection of a bunch of villagers very quickly, and that involves tree planting. However, as I mentioned, there's some villagers. So yeah, I mentioned the carpenters. I mentioned your spouse. There's also Henry and Saibara are 2 villagers you need to get up to 6 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to that, Ronald, you need to get up to 3 hearts in order for Meryl to spawn. And there's an additional note where you need to get Meryl up to 2 hearts. So it's pretty complicated. So the initial route had 600 tree plants, and that would get everybody in the village up to 6 hearts. And this was sufficient for like the Henry and Cybara stuff. And you would at one point get like, you would talk to Ronald, or like you'd spawn Meryl at some point when Ronald's at like 2 hearts, and then Meryl's able to get up to the 2 hearts she needs. Or sorry, it's 3 hearts for Ronald, my bad. So I took a look at this and I figured out like planting 600 trees is excessively slow. And we have a strategy for raising a specific villager's affection up a couple hearts very quickly called gift spamming, where you just gift them over and over in a single day and their affection will slowly creep up, and that adds up to be like much faster than like gifting once, sleeping, and then gifting again the next day, and so on and so forth. So I rearranged things and made it so now we only plant 245 trees as opposed to 600. And then we gift spam Cybara, we gift spam Henry, we give two additional gifts on days to Ronald to get him up to 3 hearts, and then we gift spam Meryl up to 2 hearts. And then we gift Ellen up to 9 hearts as well. So we do utilize the 245 tree plants to get everybody. Every time you plant a tree, everybody in the village's affection goes up by 1 point, and 1 heart is 100 points. So that's why 245 plus you get 5 for talking to them once, which you need to do for Hustle Bustle anyway. So that's why it's 245 and not 250. But it is still quite a monotonous section of the run because you're literally just planting trees and doing nothing else. But it is much better to do 245 than 600. Like that's over half the trees cut out. And the gift spams are not that long in comparison to planting all the trees. So it does work out quite nicely.
Ultimately, we've just learned as well that all relationships are math.
It's true.
So
it's just numbers.
This game has taught us a lot about numbers. Kind of like what Jamie had said, there are affection points that are given for planting trees. There are affection points for talking to someone for the first time every day as well. And then there's different affection values based on loved items and liked items. So you're looking at like 25 per loved item, 20 per liked item. And then an additional 5 every time they put away the item, which is what makes gift spamming work, ultimately, is the extra +5. Thank you, Desert, who discovered that one. I believe that was a Desert one. Nice cranberry juice, by the way. That's a jug.
Cheers.
So essentially, yeah, every time, and we'll see this, we can explain it a little bit more as it's happening again, so we have a little more context. But yeah, ultimately, there's a lot of math. It involves shoving items in people's faces without their consent. Do not try this at home. And we make friends.
I love making friends.
Heck yeah. What I love about this game in particular is this has been a huge culmination of the efforts of so many people since, like, over the last 4 years or so is when it's really blown up. Since I joined the scene in 2020, there's been so many discoveries, and it really just, yeah, has to be attributed to the work of the entire community and all of their collaborative efforts to really dig into the code and try things out and do runs together and support each other. So that's the huge part of it all. It's been a great collaborative effort. And Jamie has done a ton of that since he joined in 2021?
Yeah, 2021. 21.
Yeah, late 21.
Yeah. The a lot of what I've done is like based on like the foundation that people like Lana and Desert and a couple others have really laid out. And then what I think what I really brought was just a lot of like hyper focus, stubbornness,
optimization. Honestly,
like I did a lot, especially for this category. I did a lot of testing in Dolphin. This game is like just on its own. This game runs very slowly. Like it requires a ton of patience. So I did a lot of testing with like Dolphin speedups and stuff and like save states, which is really, really helpful because doing this stuff like the hard way, the vanilla way is very, very time consuming. So
yep.
Yeah, a lot of work went specifically, again, because this is such a long category, like I want to find like easy time saves where I can. So
Exactly. And yeah, that's really just such a big thing that you brought that, again, I do want to highlight is the fact that, admittedly, myself, I was one of the main runners of all of the marriage categories for the first couple years. Do want to fully admit that I am a little lazy. Maybe busy is a better word. So I definitely would run and count and be like, this is probably about the amount we need, and then have to do a couple extra checks. No, Jamie would like count it and have so many methodical ways to know he was perfectly on track. So yeah, Jamie brought this beautiful, I don't want to say perfectionistic, but just a really nice, precise way of doing everything, consistent and precise, that has made him the ultimate speedrunner in these categories, I would say.
all right, so to set up here, there's actually quite a bit less farming in this category than you would expect. We really get it out of the way really close to the beginning. Especially compared to like Jamie Marriage, where you do a ton of farming in Jamie Marriage, and this we really only do like a little bit at the start. So it's kind of nice that we get it out of the way early. And it also means that there's a lot of weather luck that we really just kind of breeze past, which is really, really handy. So yeah, we're waiting for Spring Farm to open. There's a ton of stuff we need to do to start, but this is just kind of like doing the motions of starting out here. So I need to catch 3 fish. I need to catch at least 1 fish that is not a dace. That is a rainbow. No, it's a mago. Okay.
Mago.
Yeah. Mago, which is good. Ideally, I catch 3 different types of fish here, but it's not a big deal. There is a note for catching 1 of every fish, and that is another one that is incredibly time-consuming. So I got 2 imago. That's fine. Again, as long as it's not 3 dace, like we're fine to just move on.
I think, as Jamie mentioned too, there is so much to do in this game, and I really want to point out that every single action that you'll see him take throughout this entire run is planned and methodical, and it has a purpose. So I always give this as an open invite every time we do a marathon run, but if at any point you have any questions about us, about the game, about the speed run, about anything really, please feel free to drop it in chat. I've got my eyes on it. And we would love to explain why we do the things we do, and maybe the development of some of these discoveries and strats and everything, because it is really very interesting. And I think that's been the most fun part of speedrunning this game, is really digging into the game and figuring out how to break it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so that was the second note, by the way. So we're currently at a 1 note for every 10 minutes, which means we will be done in like 9 hours, clearly. But yeah, like I said, like we're waiting for 9 a.m. So there's still like, this is just preliminary stuff. So we're gonna go give this fish to Le Dolphin. And then we'll wait. We might just be like right on time here. We'll see. I don't think we're waiting at all, basically. It might be like 9:10. Actually, yeah, like...
Pretty good.
Look at that.
But yeah, not much waiting at all.
Yeah, got 1 whistle in there.
Optimal, honestly.
Yeah. There is actually, there's a new strat that I don't know if I've ever really like talked about that I do for getting whistles in this run. But that is... you get a note for whistling 50 times. The thing about that is the game will register a whistle like the first frame of you pressing the whistle button. So if you are able to like cancel or interrupt the whistle animation with something else, then the game will still register that as a whistle. So what you can do is in the mine, if you step over like a crack and you whistle, but then the floor, like the crack, opens up beneath you, that is one thing that will interrupt the whistle animation. So that is really useful because you can get a whistle and like not waste any time, because then it'll send you to the next floor of the mine. Grass seed. Then green herb. And then
I think this also shows this is not a Jamie bash, but the menuing is hard in this game.
it really is. It's
Um,
confusing.
The task really puts into perspective just, yeah, it is much, much faster than any human could be, honestly.
So there, I bought a bunch of turnip seeds because there are a lot of dupes in this run, and so I just basically want to fill up my toolbox with as many as I can, so I have lots of backups for duping. And I brought my money to a very specific amount so that I'll hit the poor note on the next day, but at the same time I won't like run out of money later on in the run.
Mm-hmm.
Grass seeds here. We're gonna plant grass because there is a note for chopping grass, so get that done.
Again, it's just so methodical. Like every single one of these plots that he prepared, every single seed he's got, this is all going towards notes. And that's part of what I really love about this game in general is I am a very task-oriented person. If I can check things off little boxes, makes me super happy.
Yep.
So if you like very good. If you like task completion, definitely give this game a shot, even casually, because it definitely helps guide you and direct you on things to get done and achievements to go for if you prefer something like that, a little more directed rather than purely open, good luck, have fun, make friends farm.
Mm-hmm. And so one of the major changes I made to the route when I was like working this out was we do want to get Alex up to 1 heart before we start the big tree planting thing. So we want to meet Alex like fairly early and start gifting him herbs. And so as it turns out with this game, there's a bunch of festivals that you can go to. And depending on whichever villagers have the most affection at that point when the festival starts, they will show up at the festivals. And as it turns out, talking to them at festivals will raise their affection. So I don't actually have to gift... Oh, yeah, it's a split there. I don't have to gift as many as you would normally expect in order to get Alex up to 1 heart because he shows up at the festivals after like 1 or 2 gifts. And then we can get his affection up a little bit more organically that way. So I think in total I only gift 3 herbs to Alex and then he'll be at 1 heart. That's pretty nice.
Now that we're starting to meet a few bachelors and bachelorettes, we love to ask the question, who would you choose, chat?
Yeah, who's your favorite?
Who's your fave?
What was I gonna say? The big thing to keep in mind is, yeah, definitely not Ellen. Well, wouldn't you know it? That is our bachelor. All right, do not mash out. Hands off the controller. Yeah, and so like I spent a lot of time talking about the first half of this run, which is mostly just getting the villagers up to whatever, and through that we get around 50 notes, and those 50 notes are like they're fairly fast. They are fairly fast to get, but there's just so much setup with everything else you need to do in the run that it does still take about half the time. Like if we are strictly like routing for the fastest 50 notes, we can get that done in a little under 2 hours. But with all the setup and preparation it requires, we need all the time in the world. All right, once again, we've got Carl here, and then we have another note we can't mash out for. The second half of the run is based primarily around raising animals, because there are 4 festivals throughout the year for each of the animals, and for each of those festivals, you need to get the animals up to 8 hearts in order to win the festival. With exception to the horse, which the horse is time-consuming in its own way because of the horse race, but we only need to get the horse up to 3 hearts, which is fantastic.
Yeah, the second half of this run is definitely grind central,
Mm-hmm.
where a lot of the rough notes are put, as Jamie talked about. It's a lot of the fish-related ones as well, which are quite RNG. There's, unfortunately, as Jamie may have learned one run, there are better spots to look for fish and certain things than others. But even in those spots, they're they're still quite RNG, so
Yeah.
makes it challenging.
There's one spot that's like, for whatever reason, it's like particularly good for fishing trash, which we need to do. But in general, like fish is just complete randomness, and you can gain or lose a ton of time based on how the game wants to give it to you. But yeah, there's the fishing note. There's notes for, well, there's only one note for getting to the bottom of one of the mines. Plus a fish that you need to get there. But there's a note called the lucky note, which you get for finding money in tilled ground. And as it turns out, the other mine on floor 100 is really good for that. So we do go to the 100th floor of both mines. This is the gardening note. This is one that we can mash out for because the game will give it to us when we're outside regardless. And so my PB actually does something where we go to the mine once to get the ores, and then it goes all the way down to the bottom, which I think is actually bad. I think because we're not in a dupe state at that point. So I actually think it's it might be a bit different in this run compared to my PB. So we'll see how that routes out, but it should be fine. Again, another note we can't mash out for here. It is raining though, so you can skip watering the breadfruit. It's really like rain does saves like almost no time here though. Because all we gotta do here is chop the grass.
And yeah, that's a pretty big part of some runs as well, is the early spring rain, just because we are doing a lot of planting and a lot of our time and energy is going towards that. So yeah, every time we get rain that's a lot of time save.
Yeah.
But again, RNG, we don't have a way of manipulating the weather yet. Yet. Wink, wink, friends.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
You're so hopeful.
We're so hopeful.
So optimistic. Yeah, unfortunately, or I should say fortunately, weather RNG really doesn't save that much time in this run, at least in the early spring stuff. Like it really is like pretty inconsequential compared to other categories where you do a lot more farming.
Yeah, especially because there are so many other massive RNG things in this that it's like, it doesn't really matter if you get a lot of rain if your fish are crap.
Exactly.
So.
There's definitely weather luck in this run, but it'll come into play later. So
yeah.
So we're grabbing herbs here. I'm gonna ship a couple. Wow, I shipped a thing.
So proud of you. That took a lot of effort.
It did. And we're gonna go ahead and grab these two. And yeah, I should remain with one herb in my inventory. Alright, so yeah, there's a couple other things to keep in mind. There is, you get a note by getting one of the town's animals up to 6 hearts. In this case, the most convenient one for us is the cat. So ideally, like the more times I can find the cat in like random overworld stuff like that, the better. The big thing is the cat spawns. The cat has, as far as I know, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different spawn points that are all around the town square, which we spend a lot of time around anyway. So I usually I will look around for the cat and see if I can find it. Ideally, I have Ideally, I'll have milk in my inventory to give to the cat as well, but I'll take being able to just pick it up is still really, really nice. So we're putting away the watering can and the sickle. We're taking the breadfruit. We're gonna buy milk and egg, talk to Hank, and then sleep. Of course, it's raining now, and I don't need it. And then the sickle can just go to. Then that's the Shadow Realm.
We banish you.
Yep. Yep. And so Spring Farm, we also, or not Spring Farm, excuse me, Blue Sky Ranch. We spent a lot of time here as well, especially in the second half of the run. It's
I think I was gonna say now's like a good time, I guess, to also mention that sometimes people are curious about very bare minimum things to know if you want to get into a run, and just Jamie saying the name of things made me go, yep, that's something. Is if you're wanting to get into any of these games, a good place to start is a casual playthrough where you just get to know where everything is, when is it open, who can you find where, just very nice base facts.
Yeah.
Because you spend so much time running around that it's good to have a general idea of what's where. And yeah, it's a good start.
I still like, I'm so bad when it comes to like what's open on what day. What,
Oh,
like,
for sure, yeah.
closed. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. All right, so I'm going to save here because we're about to do our first dupe. And the thing is, if we accidentally do a double dupe or something like that, then it can invalidate the category. That looked good though. Yeah, okay, so that was a good dupe. But yeah, saving does not lose time because we get there's a note for saving 30 times in a row, so it's good to like continually save.
Do you want to talk a little bit about the dupes, or do you want me to talk a little bit about the dupes?
Yeah, so yeah, the dupe glitch in this category, it's restricted. All notes glitch doesn't really exist because it's kind of trivial. So in restricted, you're only allowed to use the dupe glitch for infinite items and infinite money. You do it by throwing a turnip seed, or just any seed, throwing a seed, and then mashing A and B, and if you happen to press one of those buttons on the correct frame, then your inventory will enter a glitch state where nothing can leave. Well, stuff can leave, but like if you take stuff out of your inventory, there's infinite of it. Nothing can go into your inventory, but if you try to swap two things in your inventory, your money just skyrockets. So you get basically infinite money, infinite items, and there's a lot of utility with that alone. But it's like enough utility without trivializing the category, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's still a lot that goes into it. It just skips a lot of the like needless grinding that you would otherwise need to do. That is to say, glitchless all notes would be a nightmare. There's nobody in their right mind would ever run that.
With that too, it's a good reminder that you also have to be very careful about picking up anything that's extremely useful when you're in the glitched state. This comes into play when you're getting one-off items like blue feathers. If you climb the mountain and you get a blue feather while you're in a glitched state, you cannot put it away. It will go into the void and never be found again.
Yeah, it's very easy to delete stuff, like including like your tools in the toolbox. It's very easy to delete those as well, so you have to be very careful to know when you are and aren't in the glitch state.
Exactly. And the way that you break out of a glitched state is there's two ways. You can either buy a bigger rucksack is one thing we do, or you can save and then reload the same file. And that also resets it. So very good to be aware whether you're in a glitched state or a non-glitched state, because it can ruin your life pretty dang quickly if you're not paying attention.
Alright, so once again, now I have milk, so I would love to find the cat either before or after. And again, I'm just like scanning the common spawn spots for the cat. Unfortunately, we did not get it. And a lot of the cat spawns are in the town square as well. So if there's a festival going on, then it's just not going to spawn sometimes.
What is your favorite animal? Like, not counting the farm animals, but like the wild
Just
animals.
In general, like what's my favorite animal?
Well, in this game.
In the game? The rabbit, obviously.
Ooh, good choice.
Yeah, I will say, I played this game casually growing up. I did not do another casual playthrough before I started speedrunning it. The duck is like an enigma. It is quite wild. Yeah, Horse Festival is like 4 minutes long and it's just cutscene, so I'm just pressing A. I'm not paying attention to the game.
I guess the pig could kind of count because before Gourmet found it, it was technically maybe a wild pig.
Mhm.
Who knows?
Shout out to Daniel.
Bestie.
Daniel and Ronald, yeah. Love them. Yaloo.
We don't like Dan. Dan's got some unresolved issues that he needs to work through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Horse Festival, we don't have a horse to race yet. We just show up here because there's a ton of character introductions that we need to go through that are only at the Horse Festival. And again, like I said, the first half of the run is dedicated to like getting 35 villagers into the village and then getting all of them up to specific affection values. And you think it's over, but then we have one more character introduction after this. Who could it be?
Who could it be? My fave.
Whoa, Gwen Stefani.
This is bananas.
Bananas. She's a vampire. You see her red eyes?
I love Gwen.
Yeah.
Love Gwen.
Alright, I'll do one more look for the cat here. It will be nice. You need to find the cat on 24 separate days, assuming you have milk in your inventory. Let's see here. Cat anywhere to be found. It's usually worth it to do this, because over time you do end up saving a lot of time in the run. No cat this time, though. That's fine. On non-festival days, it's a lot easier to find the cat, because it can spawn in the square.
Mm-hmm.
Dog. Can I pet that dog?
Okay, I had the exact same thought. How dare you?
Right,
I wasn't fast enough.
Passed you the brain cell there real quick.
I do have to say as well, Jamie and his notes makes me so happy because on every single day it says pick up dog. Like,
What's up, dog?
Stop. It's
Yeah, pick up dog, dude. Menuing is a thing that I can do in the video game.
You're really good at this.
I'm not very good at this.
Sorry, Jamie and I have a complicated relationship where he has asked me at times to roast him. So if I'm a little mean sometimes, I promise it's consensual.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just mean, but you know, it's fine.
Excuse me. That's so cruel.
Yeah. So there you saw another effect of the dupe glitch, which is I can just store like infinite things into my like, what's the word? Like the fridge and toolbox and all that. I can just keep putting stuff from my inventory into it. The consequence is if I try to do the opposite, where if I try to bring something from my toolbox into my inventory, then it just is deleted forever. So not exactly best thing in the world, but we make it work. I should talk about one more thing here. There's a festival in the winter called Thanksgiving, where you need to talk to 5 separate villagers who all have at least 3 hearts of affection. And as it turns out, we get Ellen and Blue. We get Ellen up to obviously that amount pretty quickly. We get Alex up to that amount. We got Saibara and Henry as well. Unfortunately, Ronald has a habit of leaving the village before we get to that point. So what I do is I actually, on 2 separate days, I will gift milk to Blue. Because you only need to do it twice and then he'll get up to 3 hearts. It's like very, very easy to do so. And I should also talk to Bob while I'm here, but Bob, we don't actually need to acknowledge other than that. I have to keep doing this to unlock my inventory.
I remember when doing this category as well, or not this category, but other categories, it's so interesting how villager spawns work too.
Yeah.
I don't have all the exact details off the top of my head anymore. My memory has faded a little bit over the last few years since I haven't been running as frequently at all. Sorry, friends. But it was interesting where it was like, if it is before 7 a.m. but sunny, check this. But if it's raining, check this place. And it was like the patterns were wild. But yeah, there was some consistency. So it's good to know that, yeah, overall there are places you can find people. The ones that are exclusively outside, like Ray and Basil, can be a little trickier in the main area. Sunny Lake, they can be a little more consistent. But yeah, it's really interesting to figure out people's patterns in this game as well.
Yeah. Ellen in particular is fairly annoying with her spawns, but thankfully we have a couple of ways around that.
My favorite is Basil in Nina's shed.
Yeah, like what's he doing there?
What you doing there, Basil? I think he lives there. There's a bed in it, but you know.
We can get a couple whistles in here before the junk shop opens. It's nice to have this extra in-game time to do stuff like find the cat. Again, every day that I find the cat is like one less day that I need to do it at the end of the run, so
yeah.
Take as many as I can. Good.
Sorry, Keppa. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm just saying, Basil, what you doing in the shed, my dude?
Here we have, this guy sucks. Michael sucks.
He does.
Yeah.
He sucks.
Using his dead wife to guilt his daughter into being more womanly. She wants to be...
He is misogynistic.
Yeah.
He is unsupportive of his daughter's dreams.
Ooh.
We don't stand Michael in this house.
Yeah. Oh, Michael sucks. My daughter wants to be a mechanic. Can't believe this. At least say hello. She's busy.
Who else are the worst people in this world? We understand Dan. He's probably got some trauma or something, but Dan is like raging alcoholic gambler who wants your money so he can support his bad habits. Who else do we have that's kind of like not a great person?
I don't know. Nami's like just kind of rude, right?
Yeah, Nami's like standoffish.
Yeah, what's wrong with being based? So true.
Jamie is just Jamie. They made Jamie like so dang rude to the extreme.
Get a note there for buying the oven. Happy 11th birthday to the oven tweet, by the way. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? Oven hot, eat the food. A national holiday for all who's just involved. Alright.
Jamie is just an eggplant. Yes.
It was a long load.
That was super long.
Right.
We're all just hanging out on the screen, like.
So we are now in a non-dupe state because I bought the rucksack. So now I'm actually like losing stuff from my inventory, but it's okay because I put a bunch of them into my fridge, so I'll be able to get them out and redupe later on. But we do need to grab a couple overworld items, so I can actually do this. I can't gift to Blue, but that's okay. We'll save that. We're gonna be here a lot, so we'll find another day to gift a milk to Blue. But yeah, we need to find 2 moondrop flowers, 1 herb, doesn't really matter what color. Just because, okay, there's the herb and there's 1 moondrop. Okay, this should be good then.
Have you talked about like placement of items in this? Like I say the overworld,
Yeah,
but you know.
overworld. Yeah, so like the rocks and stuff and the logs you see here are all consistent, but like the items that you like, the food items that you can pick up, they're all completely random. So we kind of just go with what the game deals us. That was like really, really good luck there. But yeah, like certain stuff like the rocks, the weeds are all random. The rocks are consistent. And then every season, like the intermediate items, they all like reset and are replaced with seasonal ones. So like the berries will disappear, be replaced with like blueberries. Fine. See if I can find the cat. Pick it up. We're waiting for 9 a.m. again. Yeah, there's one spawn right there. Sometimes it'll spawn directly north of the. Yeah, there's a cat. Nice. Yeah, pretty lucky so far. Oh, and yeah, we need to do this as well.
Fun lore of Magical Melody speedrunning is before we knew that gift spamming existed, some marriage categories were really annoying because you'd have to wait until 9 a.m. every day or later, depending on the person. So fun fact, I used to pass the time by reading viewer-submitted fan fiction.
Oh, no.
So that's a deep cut.
Well, I'm very glad gift spamming exists for that reason.
So yeah, if you were around for the fan fiction reading era of marriage speedruns, shout out to you.
Shout out to everyone.
We didn't read smut, to be fair, but like, just want to say.
I mean, you could have.
I could have.
It's a good thing you didn't know me.
Hold on, I'm googling magical melody smut. Take that off the VOD, please. I'm just seeing if it exists. This is not. Oh God, please clear my name.
What do you? Let me know if you find anything good.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Press 1 in the chat if you've ever written fan fiction. See, we got a couple authors in the chat.
I found a T-rated Harvest Moon 64 one.
Read it.
Wait. Oh, I think we've got a T1 that's a romance drama from Animal Parade. Okay. I'm just seeing what we've got. Yeah, we've got a few T-rated ones here. Let me check Magical Melody. I'm not cursing the marathon with this. This isn't our channel, Jamie. We have to be respectful.
Do we?
Oh yeah, we've got a couple T-rated magical melodies.
Yeah, it's good. We store 3
Oh, we
fish.
do have some. We have some fan fiction writers in chat. I don't think I ever wrote fan fiction, but I had my award-winning novel, The Tomato Who Left Home, that I wrote when I was 4. And then there was the tomato that left home and met a carrot on his walk was the follow-up sequel. So, very gifted author at a young age.
Alright, I gotta ship 30 here and I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, the duck.
Not the duck!
I was at 20, right? So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010, and one more just to be safe. 2011.
Yes. I have a one-shot fan fiction for you if you'd like.
Oh my god, please.
Okay, it's short. It's great.
Like you?
So, wow. Wait! Okay. So it says, the two young adults were sitting on a field watching the sunset. I'm sorry if this is anyone's, by the way. If you're in chat and this is yours, like, this will be really interesting. Anyways, Jamie, she pressed once more. Why are you still so unhappy? He looked at her in silence. Leave me alone, he hissed. She sighed. I just wish you were happy, Jamie. His ice-cold sapphire eyes scanned the grass beneath him. Happiness is a pathetic emotion. I don't need it. I'd rather be alone, but I guess you're just too dull to understand that.
Ooh.
His eyes were fierce now as the wind blew through both of the young adult's hair. She clenched her hand into a fist, resting it onto her heart. You don't have to be alone. I've known you for so long, and you're my best friend, Jamie. You might not think so, but I worry about you so much. I can't stand it anymore. Even after I resurrected the harvest goddess, you're still unhappy. Why is that, Jamie? The female rancher sobbed.
Oh my god.
He looked at her with a blank expression and whispered to her, because even after all this time, I still don't have what I want. He looked at her, leaned down, and kissed her. The end.
Oh my god, that was great. That was
right?
beautiful.
And it says, this is a one-shot, please review, thanks so much.
What's the date? What's the date on that one?
April 2010. I think I should leave a review after 14 years.
Absolutely.
And say we read your fanfiction out loud at the Harvest Moon Speedrun Summer Marathon. Thank you for sharing.
I really hope whoever wrote that, I hope their email's like still attached to that. Here we have Lila. You see, look, Alex is here.
Woo, Alex!
We don't actually have to talk to him here, but... Gotta do some interesting routing here because blue is in the way and we can't actually go that way. We have to go around. Very funny. Spring fragrance. Lana, what are your top 5 favorite fragrances?
Oh God, coffee, fire, like a nice wood
like
fire,
like a bonfire,
especially in the winter.
Yes.
Like there's just something about wood fire coming through crisp winter air. Fresh mown grass is pretty good.
True.
Newborn babies,
Oh.
but like the non-poopy variety, like just like fresh, cozy baby smell. Okay, what else do we like? What? I can't think of number 5 at the moment. I'll get back to you. Oh, like fresh baked bread.
Yeah, it's a great one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think and my list would have to include like freshly cooked mushrooms, like freshly fried mushrooms. I don't know what it is. Love that smell.
Also, Bite, did you get the record? Was that it? I'm trying to remember. The category still exists. It's just under miscellaneous, I believe.
I wonder why.
Unless someone got rid of it. Did someone touch Bob Thong? Who touched Bob Thong? Yeah, you probably still have it. I had like a 2222 or something, and I liked the number so much. I didn't want to touch it. Yeah, there's Bob Thong. Yeah, you're still there. Okay, yeah, you're good. It's under your name, my friend. Yeah, no one's touched Bob Thong. Sam, I mean, we've all thought about it.
I actually believe that I might have the slowest Bob Thong time on record because
Yeah.
I saw it in my last All Notes run. So it's gonna be
So
pretty
for
funny.
those of you that don't know what Bob Thong is, it was my brainchild that came from a really stupid idea, which was in the swim festival that takes place on Summer 3. You can get a variety of characters. The first two are always you and Jamie, and then the last two are random villagers. Occasionally, that can be Bob, and Bob swims in the equivalent of like the little, the sumo little diaper thing they wear. There's a name for that. But we called it Bob Thong, and I got really excited about it because Bob is my bachelor of choice in these games. And then it started the creation of a really dumb category where it was just sleep until Summer 3, go to the swim festival, and win it as Bob Thong, or like with Bob present in a thong, and your name in the file has to be Bob Thong. So when you win, it's like, congratulations, Bob Thong.
That is the one category I will never run.
You don't want to run Bob Thong?
Nah, I'm good. So
we all have our categories. It's okay.
Speaking of Swim Festival, that's what we're doing today.
Woo!
It is a mess of RNG. Sometimes the game can just say, no, you don't get to win. If that happens, we just have to reset and try again. Thankfully, in this category, it's not as consequential to lose it as others, just because the category is so long. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not, like, that big a deal. There's so many more things you can lose a lot of time on that we don't particularly mind if we have to do, like, second or third try. I will say, though, my PB got first try swim festival and first try horse race, so the bar is pretty high, but this is a marathon run, so we take what we can get. I'm not going to be upset if I have to reset a couple times. This is the one villager that we never really, like, actually get into our village. I don't actually know how you get Nami into the village. It's, I don't know. I never see her.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see a lot of the RNG factors when we get into this mini game. There are a lot. We're talking buoy placement. We're talking, what do you call that? Like current placement, dolphin.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
And also, like, how the NPCs perform. This is, like, this is scary, though. This is very scary, because Jamie can...
Yeah, Jamie is also going to be pretty fast. Nice tuck into that green buoy. Okay, bye, Kurt.
That's fine.
We've got Dan and Kurt as our other besties.
It's unlucky.
Oh.
Very unlucky.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna steer clear of that.
Oh, that dolphin just went right under Jamie and didn't grab them.
This is really stressful. No!
Oh, wait, Kurt's blocking!
Kurt, please.
Oh,
Please.
come on, Kurt!
No! Come on, dude. I was like... All I had to do was just hold on for like a second or two and let the stamina recharge, but I was so nervous that I kept mashing A. That was totally a choke on my part.
All good.
No, it's not all good.
Do it again.
That was entirely my fault too. Like, that hurts. That hurts a lot to lose it like that. And it just, because I panicked. And that would have been...
It's really easy to do that as well, because the swimming in this game is strange in the way that it is not how fast you mash. There's actually a bit of a rhythm to it because there is stamina that you have to watch out for as well. So yeah, it's a little frustrating.
Yeah, that's really annoying too. That like hurts to lose it like that. It's like it's a lot of time loss to do it. Like I said, like I don't mind resetting, but like that is like the most upsetting thing in speedrunning is if you know that you could have done it okay and it's on you, like you mess up and like one little thing differently and then you would have been in the clear, and it's instead you have to live with the shame of your mistake. Like that hurts so much. It's okay. You guys are behaving a lot better in my chat, which usually just laughs at me when stuff like that happens. It's just like, dude.
Can we send affirmation to Jamie? Can you say your favorite thing about Jamie?
No, tell me why you hate me.
No! Absolutely not.
I don't love this placement either. We're gonna need to have some like good RNG on our side to get this proper. Just steer clear of that whirlpool is really all I want to do there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take this for sure. Let me get it, please. Thank you.
Blue and Dan as our friends in this one. Ooh, Dolphin.
Steering away from this as best I can.
Yep.
This is really good
At
on
least it'll
terms.
small.
Yeah, so this is good on the NPC side because they're all going for red too, except for blue. But like he's fine. So yeah, this will be a win for sure.
Yeah, Jamie did a weird path.
Yeah. The issue is now, yeah, we have to wait for both these guys, so I can do a little bit to like try and steer them in the right direction. Jamie, please do not get sucked up by that.
Oh no! Jamie.
It was like the pixel that they touched ended up being.
Oh my god.
Dude. Blue is gonna finish before them, yeah. Blue actually finished before Dan there.
Wow.
Yeah. It's frustrating, but like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, and this gets you a power berry. There are a few power berries sprinkled throughout this game that help give you more max stamina. So this is really useful when you're casually playing. Since you are relying a lot more on stamina, you're probably not duping for unlimited eatable items. Edible? Edible items?
Eatable items? Yeah.
Eatable items. Consumables. So yeah, power berries, they're around for winning different festivals, getting to the bottom of the first mine, things like that. I think 30 Notes also has one. So yeah.
So we're just gonna go to the dolphin here.
Oh,
and
wow.
then we got one more bit of RNG, which is the mine. I routed the mine a little differently now than I did in my PB, so hopefully it goes a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
You've almost made it through your first hour.
I know. First of 9.5. Jeez.
Woo!
Alright, so I'm gonna intentionally break the dupe glitch here. This is just to make it so that I can get the stuff from the mine without having to like carry them all back manually. So we're gonna take out 3 milks. Don't need the egg anymore. Oops. Milk. And then breadfruit as well. No, we need the breadfruit. Herbs can go here for now. No, the herb stays. This herb, I think, goes. Just make sure here. Put away the moon drop. We take out the hoe and hammer. And then, yeah, hoe and hammer. And then we're gifting to Alex, yeah. So the mine is also a bit of RNG, but thankfully it's a little bit more understandable and like controllable. It's not always going to work out, but we do have a fairly consistent route that works out sometimes.
Yeah, and we don't really know why it doesn't work out sometimes because it's consistent like 80% of the time.
Yeah.
And just every now and again it gets a little cheeky and is like, what if I didn't take you in the direction you wanted to go, honestly?
Yeah, it's weird. So we're gonna get the Martha cutscene here as well, which we need to get this cutscene anyway. So this means Alex is at, I think, half a heart. I don't remember what the actual trigger for it is. It's just like, your coat is filthy. Please put a new one on.
Wash up.
Everyone, be honest. When's the last time you showered?
Uh-oh. 8 hours ago.
Okay.
I shower every day. I'm one of those, like, I have to start my day kind of people.
Smelly gamer.
Yeah, that's all right.
I showered earlier today as well. I showered.
Yeah. Yeah, I just find, like, as someone with long enough hair, I cannot sleep on wet hair.
Yeah.
So I have to be a morning showerer.
All right, let's see how the mine wants to treat me today.
All right, RNG, do us a solid.
The big thing is getting to the consistent floor 4.
Yeah.
And then finding the rare ore is like a little bit less of an issue.
Does that... Hold on. Did that not... Does that still work?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if digging for that clay, because technically, like, hitting rocks and stuff can kind of reset the RNG, so I wasn't sure if the clay did as well.
This is not good.
But yeah, this is an interesting path that we discovered where that limestone will always be in that spot when you come down to floor 4 if you follow a certain set of things. That bronze ore will always, or copper ore rather, will always be there. Silver will be there. Gold will be there. You know, like you have a very set path to follow that if you if you follow it properly, you should get every ore. The only one we can't get on this floor, we get everything except for a rare ore, because those can only be found on floor 10 and below. So, and the RNG seems to change. I have a massive thread about it on Twitter here. I actually just sent it to a friend because I was talking about how much I nerd over mine paths sometimes. So if you want to learn more, I'm gonna pop it in chat. I'm a mod, so I can post links. But if you want to learn more about the intricacies of mine paths, and also how resetting the RNG can only be done with a hard reset.
Really bad.
That is. Ooh.
Yeah, this is not gonna work anymore. I think because you saw that. You saw the way I was aimed and the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a completely different level 6.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's unfortunate. The way I was aimed, I was just slightly over to the one that I was actually aiming for. So now we have just a completely different path, but it should be fine. This is floor 10, so we have a guaranteed rare ore. The issue is if I get the rare ore,
I don't know where it is. Yeah.
So hopefully I don't get it at the same time as the destruction note. There it is. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
Hold on. I will gladly take a mine like that, given everything that happened. And now we just have to destroy a bunch of rocks and get the destruction note. Got everything we need out of the mine, which is good. Sure.
Oh yeah,
Don't
you've already passed out.
Really need
right?
that? Yeah, I've already passed that, so I don't really need that. There's the destruction now, so we're good.
Oh yeah, I guess we could have explained the gas. The gas is also random, and the color of the smoke determines the effect. So that pink, for example, is healing. You've got other colors that can paralyze you, confuse you, stuff like that, make you go fast. That's kind of a rare one I don't get a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's interesting how those can affect your path as well. So the pink, that's why I kind of panicked, is yeah, you will just need to have a second moonstone, I guess, yeah.
Hold on a sec. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Just need to do that milk and breadfruit here. Yeah. Alright. Just make sure that was right. It was, okay. So we're shipping. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Fine, we'll do the dog another day. So I need to ship 10 clays. And then, 1 moonstone. That gets us a note, and then we ship 30 rare ores. So count again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, dos, try, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Why are you pronouncing the X?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
You're trying to get me to
29.
leave.
Trenta.
So I wanted to shout this out. I just searched it up. I want to attribute this to, it was Mizaru in April of 2020, who was testing to see exactly what makes Ty move in, along with how to get Louis. And it seems that, yeah, we found that a sum of 1,500 or more in ores gets Ty to move in. Because initially we weren't totally sure what we needed to get him. And then it says, thanks to Desert for the ore value part, by the way.
Yeah.
So thanks, Desert. It seems that that was something that we had figured out as we were planning things 4 years ago. So GG, friends.
Special shout out to Desert.
Honestly.
I'm just gonna check my fridge here real quick. Okay. So we're gonna undo the dupe here. Make sure I have money. We need money.
The run's okay, Desert. We had one failed swim festival.
It was, dude, that swim festival was garbage. I cannot believe I choked that. It was, that is the best way to put it, is it was a choke. It was a choke, a panic, stress, you know. But it's fine. We're doing okay otherwise. Swap milk for fish.
Yeah, I don't, if you want to see someone get really sad about swim festival, check out my glitchless run from the marathon earlier this year. Yeah, Desert, where I had like 5 in a row. It was a really bad time.
Yeah.
That festival is out to ruin lives, so yeah, I have bad experiences with the swim festival.
If nothing else, my All Notes PB got a first try swim festival and a first try horse race. So.
But yeah, overall, we were just shouting out Desert as being one of the really massive pillars of the community. As someone who really didn't run this game consistently, you have put in some really phenomenal runs, especially for like the first all notes and all that. But just really want to shout you out for all the hard work you put into every single game and the knowledge you carry for all of them too. It's incredible. So Desert, again, has been a huge pillar of the community since I started. And yeah, he holds us all together despite being one of the youngest among us.
Did somebody say Among Us?
Sorry, that was a little sus of me.
Whoa.
But we appreciate you, Desert.
Hey, Lana, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Ninetales?
Oh, okay.
Why?
I like it.
Oh, wait. Okay, I can't tell that story.
What do you mean? You tweeted about it.
I did tweet about it. Okay, fine. I can't say it again. Don't make me say it again. The mic is actually hot this time.
Yeah.
And I'm on it, so I can't say that out loud. Do I have to post another tweet?
No, you're fine.
Okay, we're good.
I won't put you too much on blast. Alright, so we're just sleeping till summer 15. And then we got the Firefly Festival. I'm still shook over that Sun Festival. Like, I'm like, still on edge.
It's annoying. It's a sucky festival.
Need to calm down. Need Maria, bring me some alcohol or something. I need to calm down.
We need to model healthy habits on stream, JB.
No. If you drink alcohol, smoke weed, gamble, get addicted to nicotine, it's scientifically proven to make you cooler. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it be.
Channel's getting banned.
Oh no. Get it twisted.
Yeah.
Quick chat. Oh no, this is not the right time.
Oh no! Bad timing. Bad timing on that quick check-in.
How you doing?
What a lovely little festival.
Hopefully there's an orange here. If not, I have a backup. Yeah, we can get Ronald to move in with shipping 2 oranges. We're just gonna do that. Actually, here I'll make this a little bit easier on myself. I'll pocket both of these. I'm happy to do this, happy to show this off. I know this is a long category, but appreciate the having the accommodation in the schedule to fit it in and show it off to you, because it really is a cool category, despite its length.
It really shows off also the entirety of the game. Like, you see so much of this game in this run. That, yeah, sure, it's a very long category and maybe not the most enjoyable to run all the time, but in terms of showing off, phenomenal.
This is my 3rd run of this category. 3rd full run, I should say. 3rd attempt. The first one, I got most of the way through and then the game crashed like 10 hours in. The second one was my success, and now this is number 3.
And now we need someone to come in very soon and get a major discovery to ruin Jamie's life and force him back into it immediately after retirement.
If you guys find something cool, I'll come back. Don't worry.
Ooh, true. Would that bring you back?
I mean, it would have to. Like, oh, I was supposed to split. Oops, I didn't split. I think I'm actually gonna not. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Take this orange. Take one orange and put it in the fridge. We're gonna ship all remaining ores. So I'm gonna take these gamers back out. The clay, though, we're gonna keep. MM3D, yeah. My worst nightmare.
That's it.
Good lord. And we need to find a pink cat flower today and then go to the spring farm. Bell, brush. And then hopefully we get lucky overworld spawns again.
Yeah, that's another RNG factor that's definitely a party, is some flowers can be really tricky to find, and that's annoying.
Yeah, the pink cat usually spawns in like the very northern parts of the map,
Mhm.
so you do have to trek quite a bit for it, but we
Yeah.
are like biding time. There's one right there.
Oh, yeah.
And we're waiting for spring farm to open anyway, so none of this is like lost time right now.
Yeah.
As long as I stop tripping on weed.
Yeah, because even some of the idle activities, there's more time later to do them as well, right? So
Yeah,
you're not
absolutely.
really... Yeah, welcome to Smash Bros. Desert.
So we'll call for some animals here. As we wait.
And yeah, Priya pointed it out earlier, but yeah, nighttime gets really dark in this game.
It's just like real life.
Man, I feel so bad for Nina having to wake up to this. Like, you know she's just getting herself ready to run the store, and you're just standing outside the door ringing the bell so loud.
Shut up! Pumpkin and orange seedling is what we're buying. That one and that one. Nice, thank you.
Nice.
So now we are preparing to do the big tree plant. So we're getting our inventory into a very specific state here. So let's see here. So hoe over the bell, hammer over brush. Yeah, hoe over bell, hammer over brush. I'm actually gonna do like this. I'm gonna move the seedling here, and then we're gonna take out milk, breadfruit. Milk's gonna go right here. Breadfruit we're gonna put here. We're gonna take out a fish. We're gonna put away the pumpkin and get the green herb. And then I think that's everything. Yeah, hammer, hoe, milk, sapling, herb, fish, hammer, clay, breadfruit, orange seed. Okay. That should be everything we need.
And again, this is so important because we are about to enter the dupe state again, which means that anything that's in there, we gotta hope that's the right stuff, because we'll be using this for a while now. And we got it.
Yeah. And so now we're gonna go outside. There's a festival today. We're gonna ship 30 green herbs and then 2 oranges. And I think this is the last like mass shipping that we do. Nice herb, all right. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, Cinco. I don't know what 6 is in Spanish.
Seis.
Seven. Ocho. 9. Dicks. Owns. Dues. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Trenta, and then 2 oranges. We get Ronald. We also need to plant. Oh no, I did the inventory slightly wrong. It's fine. Ideally, I want to have the milk in between the hoe and the sapling, but it's okay. It's not a big deal or anything. It just means I need to be a little bit more on top of things. Alright, and now we go to Fireworks Festival.
The bathroom break festival.
True, yeah. There is about a minute and 25 seconds where there's just no inputs. And actually that is probably a good time to do a bathroom break, you're right. So I will step away from the PC for just a second, but plenty more of
chat,
this.
send in your questions.
Yeah.
Let's chat while
I'm an open
Jamie...
book. Lana maybe. Maybe Lana's a bit more reserved, but
Slightly. I love the little detail of his slightly untucked shirt in the front. Like, it's so cute.
just a little bit of personality.
Ooh, favorite IPA, Jamie?
Canuck Pale Ale from Great Lakes Brewery. I can't hear you now, so whatever you say, inaudible.
Bye! There's Ellen. Sorry, Desert. Not trying to make you too jealous. But yeah, this is a very long cutscene that nothing happens at all. There's no way to speed it up again, so we just have to sit through it and patiently wait. It is a joy. And again, this is one of the romance festivals, I believe, where it's more that whoever you have the highest hearts with at the time will join you at the festival. These become a little more crucial as time goes on because some festivals won't trigger unless you have at least 1 heart or 2 hearts with someone. This one might actually be safe. But yeah, there's some that take place later on. I believe like the Fire Festival, I think you need 2 hearts with someone. So yeah, you need to make sure that you have a little bit of romance going on. Welcome back, Jamie.
So I realized I left my controller on the desk, which means it was rumbling that entire time. So
Couldn't hear it.
Okay, good. Maybe stream I think probably heard it, but yeah, I forgot to turn rumble off. Yeah, my bad. Alright, it does I've done that before and it does sound like just somebody ripping ass, so I promise you that was not what I was doing. That was also not what Lana was doing.
No, not this time.
Alright, so we get Ronald now. Unless it's
Oh
a
boy. Oh, split?
yes. Whatever. Who cares?
Yes, Ronald in the rain.
Old Rain Ronald over here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, shut up. This takes so long. Yeah.
He's got so much to share with you.
So we're gonna be going to summer 30, and then we're gonna be doing a bunch of preliminary stuff. We're about to start the tree planting. We're not quite there yet because we don't have everybody in the village yet. But we have to wait until 6 p.m. in order to get into the Moonlight Cafe, and we need to do this before fall so that we can get, because Carl will spawn his cafe on fall 1, so we need to make sure we do it before fall 1. And then once fall 1 triggers, we want to get to fall 8. We will do a big round around town. Everybody will be in the village that we need to be, with the exception of Meryl, but we discussed that earlier. We'll handle that when that happens. But thankfully we don't need Meryl for the hustle and bustle, so we'll know when we get it. Alright, so here's summer 30. We're gonna go to Sunny Lake. As long as I get Basil, then I'm doing better than my PB. Yeah, we need to kill time until 6 p.m. so that we can get into the Moonlit Cafe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was one of the marriage runs that got really annoying. Was, again, we had to wait for Eve, and that sucked. At least Eve can be found around by like noon-ish outside, but yeah, if you're gonna meet her for the first time, it is when it opens, 6 p.m.
So yeah, we get a big cutscene gauntlet here because we're gonna get Terry and Ray and Basil and Henry. So more cutscenes, woo!
Woo! Oh, such a good song, yeah.
My goat.
I'm dancing over here. I don't know about you.
Please be kind. Then we have, who is it this time? Is this Ray? Yeah.
My boy. Ray was one of my favorites when I was younger.
You like the man bun?
That's not a man bun.
Yeah, it's more
That's
of a
ponytail.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was about him, but yeah, I liked Ray. Ray and Alex were my two kind of go-tos.
I really wish we found Out of Bounds in this game. I really wish there was a way to get Out of Bounds in Sunny Lake, because then we could probably get to the cave in not winter. But unfortunately, you can't like place items. There's no like, you can't pick up the rocks here, so it's not feasible to get Out of Bounds that way.
Yeah, it's too bad. I feel like that would have been a really great option.
Do you think they did that on purpose? That's funny.
Honestly.
It feels like it, honestly. But yeah, we know how to get Out of Bounds in this game. It's just, it is not very useful at all, unfortunately.
Yeah. Not yet.
Yeah. All
Oh
notes
God,
glitchless
no,
win.
Sam.
Whenever you want to do it, Sam. It's all you, goat.
Honestly, do it. You did the like HM64 completion stuff, so go ham.
Yeah. There's Henris.
Ari.
I beg your pardon. You just call me Ennui.
No, Ari. Bestie.
So it is sunny, so I don't really care about weather notes today. If it were rain or cloud, I might delay this game a little, or delay this day a little longer to get the rain or cloud note, but it's fine. There's plenty of opportunities to get weather notes. It's not like a huge concern in this game. Yeah, we're gonna start the till process until about 9 a.m. and then we're gonna go to Sidebara and Ronald's domains. Yeah, here we go. Beginning of the tilling. We need to till 245.
Woo! Gotta love this awful soil we're seeing here.
Yeah, beautiful. Money.
Yeah, this is part of what makes these speedruns just so fun.
Yeah, hell yeah. Did this a little
The
wrong, but
endless
it's okay.
task.
Yeah, the endless doing things.
Any
Yeah.
tips for the whack-a-mole note?
Yeah, for whack-a-mole, there's a couple of different spots that a mole can spawn. But importantly, unlike other things like the cat where you can only do it once a day, the moles can spawn infinitely. So there's 3 spawn points for the moles that I kind of cycle through. And you notice I do have the hammer in my inventory just in case I get any like incidental moles. But yeah, the big thing with the moles is that they have like set spawn points. So it's important to know where those are. And you can absolutely like go in and out of houses in order to like reload the area and hope that you get a mole.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I do is we need to do multiple days of riding our horse around to get it up to 3 stars. And during that time, I just ride around the town and look for the moles. So that's like, that can get up to like 4 moles out of the way, which is almost halfway there. And then you just kind of have to stay sharp, listen. The hammer stays in my inventory essentially for the rest of the game, just in case I happen upon any moles, because I do not want to pass up that opportunity. I'm gonna give the clay here to Mr. Bulge. Ooh.
Bum, 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 bum.
And we're gonna meet Mr.
Such a good song.
Dan and Ronald here. And then we're gonna go back to tilling until 6 p.m.
So many tasks.
I love doing tasks.
Yeah, it's so wild how much there is to do in this game, honestly. Like, when it comes to... I don't even want to know what a 100% run would be like. Like, all recipes, full hearts with everyone.
No thanks.
Full hearts with your animals. Like, oh my gosh.
Hey. Oops.
Ronald.
And then we just talk to Dan. It's okay. It's done. Alright, so we're going to go to the Dolphin, and then we're going to till until 6 p.m. And actually, I'm going to talk to Theodore here, because he's just, like, right outside. And we need to talk to him at some point, so... Now's as good a time as any to do that. And actually, time lost Harry, too. Mole! I hear a mole.
Mole!
Yes, dude. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Just being ready for the mole at any point. You'd love to see it. Oops. It's fine. Hello, Terry. Yeah, roly-poly, get moly-moly. What is the... Why is there a log there? That's good. So that's one mole out of 10 that I need to whack over the course of the next 7 hours. 8 hours? 8 hours. I can do numbers.
Desert's already ready for the fall theme. That's
yeah.
I think how a lot of people feel IRL as well.
I don't want summer to end.
No, I do love summer, personally.
It's a long weekend that inches into September. I'm like, I have to go to the beach, like, before it's too late. Before
Are
it's
you
too
gonna go
late.
to the beach?
I am absolutely gonna go to the beach either tomorrow or Monday.
Ooh,
Yeah.
amazing.
I'm a big summer lover.
Heck yeah.
So it's important for me to get up to 9 of these and like keep track. So this is number 4 of the like 9x9s. And the way I have it divided up is like 2 days of 81 and then 1 day of 83. So it's like 9x9s each day, and then the last day we do like 2 extra.
More math, baby.
Love it. Like I said, this is the meat and potatoes of the first half of the run, so get comfy, folks.
Mm-hmm. It really does ebb and flow a little bit in terms of the notes we're getting as well, because yeah, there are periods where we'll get multiple notes in a very short period of time. And then there's moments like these, where it's just sort of prep.
So this is number 6, and then I have an extra 6 that I need to remember that I have. That'll factor into the end placement. Because you'll see we'll have like basically almost exactly enough space to do like these full 9x9s. But right at the end it's going to be like, alright, we need to like get a little bit creative here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I think I know what I can do to be like really cheeky. So this is number 7, and then with those extra 3s that I did, this will be number 8. Oops. Okay. Very close there, but we're fine. Yeah, tree time is soon. Again, we don't want to start planting trees yet because not all the villagers are in town. But this is kind of like the prep work for that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is going to be the end of this. I'll have tilled 81 total. And I should get the cultivation note around here as well, based on like the tills that I did earlier. Oh, rip. That's good. We have time for maybe one more.
Yeah, tree time is the best time, honestly.
That's a little bit later than I would have expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm confused because I thought that would have been 100. Let me just check real quick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So that would have been 10 times 9, which is 90, and then the 10. Yeah, okay, actually that does line up perfectly then. And we'll make it to the bar with a little bit of time to spare. Enough time for one whistle. Alright, it's time for the high spirits note.
Woo! Best note.
Love it. Yeah, the get drunk note. But first, another cutscene.
No, it's juice, Jamie. It's juice.
Yeah, juice.
Yeah. Cranberry juice.
Mix? I don't know what you mean. I've never heard that word in my life. Chat, everybody let me know what your favorite alcoholic beverage is. And if you're one of those people who says I don't drink alcohol, then tell me which one looks the most appetizing from a non-drinker's perspective.
Or like a mocktail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vodka. Straight gin. Desert loves the taste of burning grass.
I actually really liked gin. Honestly. Big gin fan.
Not for me.
Lately, I'm just happy with like a little glass of red wine.
There you go.
But I'm also a huge fan of like stouts.
More of a white wine kind of guy. But
Ooh, fair.
yeah. In one of our recent hangouts, I offered Lana a beer, which is it was a dark lager. It was an amber lager, and she took one sip and said, "This is too late for me."
True.
All right, bottoms up, gamers. We're getting drunk. Do I? My money is suspicious. Hold on a sec. Alright, that's better.
Less suspicious.
I was like, am I duped? Like, I am, but my money was going down like I was unduped.
Yeah. This is the real question. Would you choose juice or soda from this bar?
Absolutely soda. I'm more of a soda kind of guy.
Ooh, fair.
It depends. I mean, I don't like orange juices very much.
Oh, okay.
So usually, like, I like apple juice, and obviously I love cranberry juice, but I'm usually more of a soda guy. Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Cherry Coke, Cherry Cola in general, all very good. Orange Crush, I don't think I've ever had guava juice. I just know it is the
It's
thing
great.
they say it in the Fairly Odd Parents theme song. That's what I know guava juice from.
Oh, that's true. I do like orange juice a lot, but I have to have like pulp free. I don't like pulp in my orange juice. It's so gross.
Yeah, pulp is disgusting, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want solids in my liquids.
Nope.
Anyway.
Absolutely not.
I'm drunk. Woo!
Woo!
Oh.
Hi.
Who wants to eat Carl's tasty cakes? No? No takers? Okay. All right, so now this is one of the more annoying things about the run, which is we need to find a truffle. Oh, that's a split. That's a split.
Oh, I hate truffles.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta find truffles. So there's a strat we can do for this. Which is there's a bunch of spots where truffles can spawn. It's like in proximity, like one away from a tree. So what we do is we till land here. And then every day we're gonna check back on these spots. And if any of them have been, like, if any of them disappear and are not replaced with a weed, then that means there's a truffle there, but only on the day that it disappears. So we have to check every single day. And yeah, here's the fall theme. Enjoy, gamers.
Yeah, I was gonna say Desert is having the time of his life in chat right now.
So yeah, we just do these trees that are like in close proximity to where we normally go anyway, and then we just check back on these every single day and hope that we find a truffle relatively quickly. And again, it's important we check every single day, because if we take 2 days, then the truffle will go away.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, welcome into Harvest Moon Magical Melody All Notes, where I'm doing everything in this game.
If you want to see us get all 100 notes in 9.5 hours, you're in the right place.
Yeah, I need to make sure I don't accidentally chop Terry here.
Yeah. What were we playing today,
no,
Mushimon?
no, that's really bad.
Oh.
That actually, okay, that might be
Oh.
fine. I might just need to talk to him. But like you can see, like I wasn't even facing him at all, and the game still said, yeah, give him
Yeah.
the friggin' weed. It's fine. I should just have to talk to him, and then that should fix everything. So there, I'm drinking milk to be safe here. And again, yeah, we're just gonna check back on these spots every single day. And hopefully we just naturally come across a truffle eventually. And again, if it gets replaced by a weed, then that's not the same as it getting replaced otherwise.
Yeah.
So every day we're not doing anything until fall 8. We're just gonna do our rounds with the truffle, and if we find one, then great. If not, then we just keep doing this every single day in fall. Let's see what we can find. And I need to be careful here because I am still in the dupe state, so if I find a truffle, I do need to carry it all the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we find it soon. Because then we can just sleep straight till fall 8. If not, then just keep checking. Ideally, we find one before the end of fall. If not, it's not the end of the world. We do go back to fall eventually later in this run, and we can do the same thing, but preferably we just find it right away. Basil and Henry are both right around here, so I'm going to talk to both of them, which is great. The only other one I need to talk to is Ray.
Come on, Truffle.
You're so full of optimism. The words of somebody,
I know.
yeah, somebody who hasn't had to search for truffles.
I hate truffles. I honestly don't even know if I've ever found one. This way anyway, for sure. Because again, so a little bit of lore that we had talked about a bit of the backstory on this category in particular, and it started out as a race between many of us. and how a lot of us had our souls crushed. My soul was crushed in particular by my computer hard locking me 9.5 hours into the run. So yeah, really bad time. There were quite a few notes that I was still missing. But yeah, really awful. Do not recommend. I've never gone back to try this category because now I'm just at a point in my life where I cannot sacrifice 9.5 hours to a run. But yeah, exactly. It was just a one-off day thing, and then it kind of got a little optimized, and now Jamie's on his 3rd run ever. 4th? 4th, 3rd finished.
No.
No?
Second.
3rd, 2nd finished?
I mean, assuming this run finishes, yes.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, the pig is what you're technically supposed to do, but it's also extremely difficult.
Yeah. This is kind of like a cheese way of getting it, but it's much more reliable than the pig. Still nothing here. It's all good. It's fine. Again, we just keep doing this until we find it. Like, it doesn't have to be like... We can't expect it to come this quickly. That's a weed replacement. Didn't give it to Terry this time, thankfully.
Yeah, Terry would be pretty peeved.
Alright, one more day before we need to actually do stuff. But I do need to break the dupe after full 7. And actually, when I do that, I'm going to put away the orange. And actually, that's a good opportunity to swap the milk and the seedling. Oh, Ray's right here. Okay, I'll talk to him. Weed.
Fall is a really cozy theme too. I really like it overall.
Yeah, big fan. Alright, no truffles.
No truffles.
Hopefully one shows before the end of the month. Alright, so we're going to break the dupe here. And then, yeah, put away the orange in the fridge. We don't need the orange anymore. And actually, I'm going to check one thing. I'm going to check if Alex is at 1 heart. He's not. That's really bad. Because I need the sanatorium. Okay, well, I can talk to him today and then get the sanatorium tomorrow.
Yeah, I wonder why he's not up there yet.
I don't know. Did I miss a day, maybe? I don't know. But if nothing problematic happens, I can just get the sanatorium either tomorrow or fall 1?
Yeah.
Or fall 10, excuse me. My wife's just out and about. Might as well talk.
Ellen!
Alright. So we're gonna go to the blacksmith shop first. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did all the days of gifting herbs and all that, but I guess he's just below. Is that because I gave Terry the weed?
I was gonna say, does it have something to do with Terry?
I hope not, because, like, that'd be so stupid if it just, like, brought him just below 1 heart. Like, why? Why would... The game just said, no, you are turning to give him instead of dropping it at the square that you're looking at.
Mm-hmm. There's been a few of those really close calls. Well, a close call where they happened, where that like the mining incident and then now
Yeah.
Terry getting a weed. It's just like that slightly to the wrong side.
Sometimes this game just has a mind of its own. Like the targeting is not very good.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's frustrating that you have to deal with it, but like, what can you even do?
I know.
We are going to relocate our house though, which will put us closer to the sanatorium, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever have a favorite land plot that you would move your house to?
I would always go to the river plot.
Oh, okay. I love that it's fall and we're just doing this cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, usually you're in most other categories, you're in the workshop a lot earlier, which is kind of funny, but
Because we want to get all up in Joe's business very quickly.
usually.
Usually.
We're buying 300 lumber,
Nice.
and we're relocating our house to town plot. Oh, I was supposed to buy the town plot first.
Yeah, my go-to is always starting at the river plot,
Oh yeah.
buying the ocean plot for barns and
Yeah.
chickens and all that. And then my long-term goal was always build a cabin up on the mountain, just to the like northeast of that bridge, kind of up by the waterfall.
It's a good play.
Yeah. That was always my mountain cabin. And I would make it like the log cabin style and all like the log furniture.
It's cute. We're gonna do a bit of tilling here because we have time to kill before 9 a.m. Let's fill in some of the holes that have been replaced with weeds. Actually, I wonder if the sanatorium's still here, because I had Alex at 1 heart at one point.
Right.
So, we'll see. Money. Should be enough time. I do want the herb out of my inventory, though, because at this point, there's like no reason to hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
We go to Baguette store. Yeah, still quite a bit of cutscenes, but we're doing pretty good here, I think.
Yep.
Actually, I think the only cutscenes we have are this, Katie, Lewis, and Lila, and the sanatorium.
So yeah, we're gonna still have to keep looking for truffles, I guess, then, eh?
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
just we check every single day, but we go past that area anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Yes, I am eating. I had a healthy meal of fried chicken today. Thank you, gourmet. I believe I've talked to all the overworld jabronis. This is a pretty long cutscene. Katie's introduction here.
Mm-hmm. Katie is an interesting character.
Yeah.
Isn't she the one that gets jealous after you're married too?
Does she?
Yeah, she gets a little weird after you get married.
A little weird. We don't like that.
No.
What a noise.
I know. Some people have like horrible voice lines in this game.
With the dress that was clearly half off at Hot Topic or whatever. Only 6 voice actors. Wow.
Really?
Interesting.
Huh. Yeah, that is really interesting, Desert. Huh.
I don't remember if
yes, reading. The one who voiced the male protagonist also voiced Ryu in a Street Fighter game. Heck yeah.
What a thing to yell. Certainly.
I know.
Cat? Any cat? Cat?
Okay. Where you at?
Lila's over here.
I really like Lila in Hero of Leaf Valley. She has a really nice design as well. Honestly, there's a lot of really good designs in Hero of Leaf Valley. It's got all the same characters or similar characters as this game, and beautiful.
Move, Ellen! Move! I need you to move. I need you to move. Thank you.
Ellen! Nothing's better than when a character just completely locks you in a corner.
Yeah, nothing you can do. Here's Lewis.
They're besties.
Wow. They want to invent together.
That's actually one nice thing that I like about this game that I know they kind of stopped because apparently Japan doesn't like it. But rival marriages are a thing in this game. Even though they don't get married necessarily, there's cutscenes that you can see of each intended couple together. So that's a fun thing to look for in casual playthroughs again, typically because I believe to get the rival cutscenes, you need to have a higher number of hearts with the partner that's the same sex as you, I think. I might need to get fact checked on that, but we tend not to raise hearts too much with anyone except like a person we would marry, so.
Yeah. All right, so hopefully the sanatorium's there. If not, I can fix. I don't think it's there. It's not. Okay, so I can fix this though.
Right, Bartons, yeah, like they have flirty cutscenes together but never get together. Yeah, for sure.
Tell me you're at 1 heart. Okay, so the
Yes.
sanatorium should be there. Here, I'm gonna check for Henry one last time. Is he where we want him to be? No, we're just gonna sleep. So I'm gonna put one of the yarns away, and then I'm gonna dupe again, and then do the truffle check. And I should be able to tell if I got the sanatorium just looking at like the radar. So hopefully that, hopefully I fixed that little mistake. Otherwise, I might need to find and dupe another herb, I guess. I don't know.
You got this.
I mean, I don't know if I got this.
I believe. You can pull it back.
Let's see here. I'll do this as well. Save. Alright, I'm gonna reload my seed stash as well. I still have a bunch, but better safe than sorry. This might be... Yeah, this is Ellen asking if we want to go to the Full Moon Festival.
It's romantic.
Yeah, the sanatorium is there now.
Nice.
So, quick truffle check here.
Truffle check just sounds so good.
Oh, that might be it. Yep. Nice.
Truffle!
So we need to carry this all the way because we are duped, so do have to carry it quite a bit, but that's fine. I'm happy to have that. And then we don't have to do this anymore, which is great.
Thank goodness.
Quickly look around for the cat. Not there. There he is.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, so I think all the loose ends have been tied up. As long as I get the hustle bustle note when I go into the sanatorium, we should be fine. What is this emote? This desert just praying to the heavens.
Yes, desert. Desert, I love how you've evolved, where it's like Initially, there was no desert face reveal for many years. And now we've got desert face emotes. And like, this is true character development right here.
It's another long cutscene with not too many inputs. This is the Full Moon Festival. I'm not gonna make the joke. Are you?
I was waiting. I'm like, Jamie, I know it's on the tip of your don't even. Jamie makes a certain number of jokes every time he plays this game.
I'm
like clockwork.
The champion of running bits into the ground. I'm
3 jokes.
I am a 3-joke Andy, absolutely.
Okay, can you name the 3 jokes? If you're a real Jamie fan, can you name 3 jokes?
Yeah, there's the Full Moon Festival is 1.
Mm-hmm.
The Weed Note is number 2.
Yep.
And the third one is Up Dog. Pick Up Dog.
Yep, Up Dog.
Those are the 3.
Do you bit on poor notes at all, or is that just like an
No,
irregular occasional
that's
one?
you. That's you.
That's mine. Oh, okay, thanks.
Mole. I hear a mole.
Mole.
Actually, I'm gonna do some yarn shipping now as well because I forgot to do it beforehand.
I like when we get excited about something and we just yell the name of whatever thing we're excited about. Where that happened with the truffle, and now it's like, oh, mole.
Yeah, so that's 2 moles that I've gotten so far.
Yes.
All right, I'll have to go to the sanatorium. We got the dying note. All right, what's the weather? Not rain. How many notes?
How many notes are we at? Yeah.
I think we're at like 27 or so. Something like that. Cat. Didn't even have to look for it. It's great.
That's the other nice thing about moving. Like you said, we're going to be here so we can get closer to the sanatorium. And then also, Cat's there. We're much closer to a lot of those later game things. Yeah.
So as long as I get a note after I talk to Dia, then I've done everything correctly. I don't need to adjust at all. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of notes very, very quickly in this next sequence, even though it's not going to seem like it's very fast. It does add up.
Yeah, again, I couldn't even tell you how long this would take as part of a casual playthrough where you're not doing glitches, you're not duping, like, the difference is super significant.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, goodbye. Alright, one more and we should get Hustle Bustle. Not, we're in trouble. Okay, good. That is a very annoying note, and I'm glad to have that out of the way without, like, major hiccups.
Yeah, because people can come and go very easily in this game if you don't talk to them or if you're not shipping things that are important, so gotta really stay on top of it.
Right. Henry's in a decent position too, I think, so I'll do that on my way to... Yeah, Dia's nuts, good one. Thank you, Demo.
We have a few Dia lovers around here.
Do you love Dia's nuts?
You know, Not so sure, Jamie.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, it looks like you're in the minority there. Sorry.
Dang. But we do have a lot of Dia lovers. Okay. I like her design, but I don't... Is it mean of me to say I don't like her personality when her personality is, like, ill?
I think you're just mean.
No! I love Gwen. Eve is my favorite design. Gwen is my favorite personality.
Alright, now we are planting 81 trees.
We've got a Lila lover. All right.
How do you feel about Gina?
That's the pronunciation we're going for. I don't like her.
Wow.
I know. I'm not into meek girls. I'm not into women at all, just to clarify.
Okay.
Did you see? Okay, so there's a lovely person who's also part of the Zeldathon community, Zaki, and they were rating sexuality off of merch orders, and I got assigned potential bisexual or has had to let down a few hopeful lesbians. And I don't know what category I would fall into, but shout out to Zaki for that one. So far, no ladies. But yeah, no Gina. Not a fan of Ellen.
What's going on?
Not a fan of Maria.
I guess the position of the milk here makes it so I have to like re-swap my inventory every time. I don't know why.
That's annoying.
That usually doesn't happen.
Wait, who does Becca like? I don't know if I know that off the top of my head. Oh, Becca likes Maria? Dang. I'm also not a big fan of the like slightly infantilized cupcake girls. Like Nina.
Can I do this maybe?
Yeah, that cheering sound can be very obnoxious.
Nice.
I find Lila a little better, but yeah, Anne and Gwen, top tier.
Stefani?
Yeah, that's the one.
Thank you for keeping the conversation going. I'm knee deep in tree planting right now.
That's okay. Keep doing math. I know you're thinking about trees.
Thinking about numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think about who am I missing in terms of like how I would assign. I should make a tier list. Should we make a tier list?
Feel free. Do whatever you want.
Oh man, I wouldn't have all the pictures ready right away, but yeah, hey Desert. Hey Desert, you're fast. Yeah, I'm pulling up a list. Oh, Desert is working on it. You're amazing. Okay, let's talk wives. Okay, yeah, Jamie, no. We talked about Lila, medium, okay. So Anne, yes. Dia, nah. Whoa, wait, Desert, we have one? Who the frick already made one? Okay. Oh wait, we have two Jamies. Is one supposed to be like... I guess like when you're playing as male protagonist versus female protagonist?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Can I get a... I have a perhaps emote now. Somebody post it, please.
Oh, do you?
I don't know if there's any subs to my channel right now.
Do you submit to Jamie?
Can you not phrase it like that, please?
Okay. I'm kind of just going off my gut here, and I'll post it in chat when I'm done. Where did I put?
I think that's, yeah. So that's 81.
Okay. Downloaded. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can post it in chat actually, but I'll post it in like general off topic in the Harvest Moon Discord, which if you are not joined yet, ! Hold on. I can type it. Oh, geez, you're so fast, Desert. Okay. I'm going in general off topic. If you want to do this tier list as well, please post it in general off topic. Where'd it go? Oh gosh, dang it. I've lost my download. Download. I need it to show in folder. Where did you go? Oh, D drive. Okay, here. I have posted it in the Discord. Tell me your thoughts.
Get our second house here.
Yes. Why do I hate Blue? I hate his personality.
Not into bad
Like
boys.
immediately standoffish? No.
Believe this is Ellen. Yeah.
She had a heavy hand on that knock.
Yeah. And I should get Alex tomorrow if it's sunny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna need to buy a level 3 house, and at some point, okay, Henry's in a good spot again. I want to go gift to Ronald. Oh, and so Cyber is also out today, which is good. Doing this is good because it cuts out on a little bit of gift spamming that I have to do later. We'll just take care of all this right now.
Love it. I personally love the winter theme, so I am very, very excited for that to come up.
Yeah, winter theme is great. And we spend a long time in winter too, so.
Heck yeah. For me, it's hard to know if I like winter because it's the one we tend to hear the least in speedrunning, just because a lot of our other categories end very quickly. Or if it's that I genuinely like it. I'm not sure if it's just the only one I'm not sick of, or yeah.
This worked out pretty well for overworld spawns.
Nice.
So I'm really worried about that weed that I gifted to Terry. So I think I'm gonna plant an additional 5 just to be like safe. Additional 5, so I go up to 250 instead of 245. Alright, we're gonna remodel our house to be level 3. Oh, I don't have the. Hold on. Oh, I see what I did here. Let's see if that's enough. No, dude. Okay, that's really bad, but I can pivot on this. I can pivot on this, I think. I think I made the same mistake in my PB, and I forgot to write down like how to accommodate for that. So, whatever, man.
More trees.
Woo. Yeah. 81 more trees to do today.
Amazing. What would you say is your favorite note in the whole game?
Full moon note.
Ooh, all right.
I like it when people show me their full moon. What?
What?
That stun locked you.
Desert, how do I ban runners?
It's 3.
The one where you pass out because it's probably the one you would never get because you try to not pass out? The limitation note. Or the obnoxious whistle. Yeah. Can anybody whistle with their fingers?
What? Oh, you mean like the wolf whistle? Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot. So I'm just curious if we've got any whistlers in chat.
Maria can.
Oh, can she?
Yeah. So I believe that's 4. So this will be 5 plus 3. Again, this does look pretty monotonous, but I'm like trying to be very intentional here about how this is all set up. Because I don't.
There's so many factors.
Yeah, and I want to make sure that I do exactly the number of trees that I'm planning for. No more, no less. Because otherwise I'm just like losing unnecessary time, which is obviously bad.
Ooh, we've got another tier list going on, but they've put Bob in the bottom tier, so I can't even address this.
6, so that's 6 plus 3. Okay, so need to do 3 more of these.
Yes, Bartons, I agree. Well, they also put Gwen in C tier, so we've got words. And here's the hottest take that Jamie's gonna love. They put Carl in S tier.
Oh, brother. Stupid Carl.
Jamie dislikes Carl. Not Kurt!
No. So I'm pretty sure this amounts to 9. Kind of lost track here. More money. Yummy, yummy. More money. Try my best to count here. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with my inventory. Stuff's being weird.
Yeah, sometimes it is just the way things are organized.
Yeah.
Like, they just seem to be more finicky, or they lock faster, or... Yeah.
I think I know a way around it, though.
Desert! Oh my god, Desert posted his tier list. Okay. It's so freaking funny. So Ellen's in S tier, of course. Every other single person is in D tier.
That's honestly kind of based.
I know, Sam. It's so good. Oh, shout out to the chat member, just like absolutely genuinely saying, those are lovely, y'all. So respectful. You've never played this game. You only know it from us playing it. Should you take a stab at it? You are asking the two most biased people on the internet, I think.
Game sucks.
Play it. Do it. You won't regret it until you speedrun it.
What the?
Oh, the tier list. Do it. Go off physical appearance. We want to know your tastes, Spartans.
I did this completely wrong, but it's okay. I do need a count here.
So much cheering. Yep, you focus. Do you need me quiet?
No, it's fine.
Okay, then we engage with chat to keep you occupied. I want more tier lists so I can judge you.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, good.
I am orchard maxing here.
Should we post, here. I'm gonna copy the link. I'm gonna go drop it in the chat in case people that aren't watching. There. Oh, Desert, bless. Okay. Wait, did I say Desert? Sorry, I'm complimenting him too much. Sam! Sam, in the S tier. Ellen, Dia, Bob, Joe, and Kurt. A tier. Eve, Gwen, Katie, Basil, Blue. B tier. Lila, Anne, Dan, Lewis. C tier. Nina, Alex, Ray, and Carl. D tier. Maria, Gina, Double Jamie. All right. Valid, valid. I can kind of get behind most of what you're saying. I'm a little shocked that Alex and Ray are so low, honestly, but we respect differing opinions. Oh, you're a Maria liker too. So here's my general vibe is like where did I mark her? I marked her as a B tier, and my B tier is generally like they're not bad, like they're a great choice, but I just find them a little boring. Like they're friendly, but I would probably get bored with them. That sounds horrible to say. But they're like kind of basic.
All right, now we go to La Dolphin. And that's 161 trees planted. We only have a couple more to go. One more day of doing this. And hopefully I can get Cloud or Rain. Oh, the dolphin is at 1 heart. That feels way earlier than expected, but I'll take it. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep today.
Nice.
Alright, so this should be Alex? Question mark? No, it's blue. Oh yeah, okay, this makes sense.
Blue.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Okay, so we're not gonna get Alex for a while, but that's fine.
Actually, Pixel, that's exactly where I tend to fall. I don't. I mean, that's a whole other can of worms to get into. But yeah, Harvest Moon tends, not to have too many like attractive dudes.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Bob though, Bob will. I'll take Hero of Leaf Valley, Bob. Okay, we've got Barton's has posted a tier list. With purposefully, like actually intentionally labeled tiers as well.
Hmm.
So the top tier is called Bob tier, and it's just Bob.
I feel like that might be influenced slightly.
Potentially. And then we've got A+ would get to know is Gwen, Eve, and Anne. We've got maybe is Kurt and Dan. We've got Pass, which is Double Jamie, Joe, Ray, Ellen, and Gina. We've got Why Are You a Candidate with Alex, Basil, Blue, and Carl. And then we've got Aren't You Jailbait with Maria, Nina, Dia, Katie, Lewis, and Lila.
Wow. All right, here we go. 80. Let's just go to 90.
Let's do it.
88. Excuse me. One last day of tree planting and then we're done. And a reminder that this category used to go up to 600, so you're welcome for cutting this down.
Can you imagine? Oh.
I did one run of 600 tree planting and I was like, yeah, this is awful. But I mean, we're going to be doing quite a bit of gift spamming as well, but it is significantly shorter than additional tree planting. It does work out to much, much faster.
Yeah, casually speaking, this also shows off the different soil types pretty well. We've got 2 different kinds on the screen right now. And that's something you pay a little more attention to if you're looking for good quality items. But again, in this speedrun, it's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
unless you're specifically needing like really good quality items for bachelors and stuff. But for these trees and stuff, yeah, we've got the two, I guess there's 3 levels of soil, and the bottom and mid tier are shown right now, from light to dark, and the darkest is the most fertile.
Why'd you say it like that?
Most fertile. And it's the distribution of the soil changes based on the plot you're on too. It actually talks about that in the opening cutscene when you're choosing which plot you'd like to be on. It talks about the river plot being like it's got good fertile land. And the ocean plot, it kind of says like not so good, but it's got lots of space for animals. So what is it? Weed. Bless.
So up to 4. So this will be number 5 here. Oh, I just had a big brain idea.
Ooh, what's our big brain idea?
Can I, when I'm trying to unfreeze my inventory, can I pick up an herb or a weed? Yeah, that unfreezes my inventory. Oh my god,
Oh,
that's so
heck
smart.
yeah.
Why didn't I think of that before?
That is so smart. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Magical Melody All Notes.
Woo!
Fun. Join us at the best part of the run here. We're planting trees.
So many trees.
This is number 6.
Yay, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you.
Here. Yeah, so this is number 7.
Yes, Pixel! We've got more Bob fans in chat. Appreciate you. For me, it's actually not like, to me, it's like not muscle that I care about. It's like, are you built like truck?
Ford
That can
F-150
be
Super
dad bod.
Duty.
We've
Built
got
for
another
tough.
tier list that came into chat if you'd like to hear it.
Let's hear it.
So we've got S tier, Even Kurt, A tier, Blue, Dia, Ellen, Jamie, Maria, Nina, and Ray. B tier is Joe, Alex, and Lila. C tier is Bob, Gina, Dan, and Anne. And D tier is Basil, Carl, Gwen, Katie, and Lewis.
Interesting.
Very. I'm intrigued by Jamie in A tier and Gwen in D tier. Yeah, so Jamie is a game over, unfortunately. I guess it kind of takes away from one of the main narrative components being you are competing against this evil other rancher that strongly dislikes you. So yeah, essentially if you marry Jamie in this game, you get a little bit of, there's like an additional, the marriage cutscene takes place in the Harvest Goddess Spring instead of the typical marriage location on the hill. And then there's like a little text box that I forget exactly what it says, but yeah, plays a little text box and then doesn't continue any further.
Okay, so that should be the last piece of land I need to till.
Nice.
So we should be good to start the final tree plant.
Woo!
Yeah, it's an ending, not a game over.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's see if I can find the text box here.
Oh, there's the sun note. That's the first weather note I got. I need to be pretty intentional with how I do the other weather notes.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like there's a scene where the sprites are talking with the harvest goddess, being like, "What about the other notes?" And she's like, "Don't worry. Wherever they are, they'll be able to get notes." And the sprites are like, "Will we ever see them again?" And the goddess is like, "Well, not right now, but we might someday."
Oh. Letting them down easy.
And yeah, there's a bunch of cutscenes with all the other characters kind of, yeah, talking about different things. Yes, for tree planting in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Ooh, Demo has posted the tier list. So we've got S tier, Anne and Eve. A tier, Blue, Gwen, and Katie. B tier, Ellen, Joe, Alex, and Bob. C tier, Kurt, Basil, Ray, Lewis, Carl, Lila, Nina, and Dia. And D tier, Dan, Jamie, Maria, and Gina. Thanks, Demo.
All right, 4 squares left, and then we're done.
Heck yes. Shout out to whoever has a house nearby and is trying to fall asleep and just has to listen to like this sound out their window.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's like that meme of someone trying to sleep in their house close to that Pokemon stadium where they're
Yeah.
all like Dynamaxing or whatever. Also, this little plot would smell so good when all the fruit came in. Like all these oranges, ugh.
I bet. There we go. End game. Drink more milk.
Almost there.
Alright, so that should mean everyone's at least 2.5 hearts, ideally.
Awesome.
All things considered, I think we're still doing pretty fine.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, you've got some good pace going on right now. Is that
Well,
accurate?
That's not entirely accurate.
Okay.
And it won't be accurate for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we go until fall 16, and then we're gonna gift spam Ellen all the way to 9 hearts. We're gonna,
Woo!
and I'll know pretty quickly if I need to plant more trees. Let's get this. This should be Nina now, because we should have everybody at 2.5 hearts. Good. Okay.
Hey,
So
Nina. Love that.
that means I planted. Ideally, it means I planted the correct trees.
Oh, we've got Desert coming with the tier list.
Oh boy.
Proper tier list, he says. S tier, Ellen, Anne, Gwen, and Gina. A tier, Dia, Katie, Eve, Lila, Lewis, and Ray. B, Maria, Joe, Alex, Bob, and Kurt. C tier, Nina, Carl, and Basil. D tier, Dan, Jamie, and Blue. Wow. Demo's really PO'd about a couple of us putting Blue in D tier.
Man's got a type.
Demo, do you have the hots for Blue? Sorry, Sam. I don't know if you can yeah, I don't know if you can see mod logs, but
Henry's in a good spot, so I'm gonna let's talk to him and gift for a bit.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna. So the problem here
bless you.
is we want to make sure that we can get to Lila's before 6 p.m. So we want to make sure that we gift spam as many people indoors as we can. So Ellen and Saibara we can do fairly easily. Henry, it's not easy to predict where he'll be, so we can. It's fine to do him outside. It's just we gotta, pay attention. And actually, here I'm also going to check here because again, we need Ellen up to 9 hearts. So let's take a look here at the affections. So she's already at 5, so that's actually really good. But it's every 20, I believe, is another heart. So we'll see at what point she hits 6. Ding.
Sorry. I put my phone down and I hit my tea mug at the same time.
There you go. Let's see here. Got 6 yet? No. Okay, I'll do 5 more. No.
We've got another tier list.
Yeah.
So, this is from Amy Yaku in the Discord. S tier, Kurt, Jamie, Blue, and Lila. A tier, Alex, Bob, Anne, Carl, and Gwen. B, Louis, Joe, Maria, and Eve. C, Ray, Dia, Basil, Gina, and Ellen. And D, Katie, Nina, and Dan. All right. S
So-
tier Jamie is a take.
I count to 60 here. This should be about 60 more for Ellen, and then
Right.
it'll be less than 60 for Saibara and Henry, which is good. Again, this is a pretty boring section of the speedrun here, but it's necessary, and it's better than planting another 345 trees.
Exactly. And we kind of mentioned that this is at the root of a lot of these categories in Magical Melody. Unfortunately, getting it faster also meant that the gameplay got a little more boring. Because we found some faster strats, and they sort of involve some more monotonous tasks to get them done now.
Yeah, so we're just hanging out. What's up? What's up with life, guys?
Woo! Tell us everything.
Are you all well?
Are you well?
Are you regular? So this is one disadvantage, by the way, of picking a boy, is that you
Yeah.
have slower putaways here for the gift spam of the Bachelorette, but
Oh, Amy says, I really like Jamie, so I put them in S, just didn't like how you couldn't continue the game with them. Ooh, intriguing. I just saw the clown that hides from people with bad waifu tier lists. Have any of y'all?
alright, so that's 20. 40 more.
You got it. We're over here jamming to the fall music.
Bob and Blue are just hanging out.
They're
Goofing
really
around.
just lurking.
Yeah.
I think Blue wants you to share.
He really does. He's not getting any, but
No.
alright, we're up to 30 now. You believe it? We're getting there.
We're getting there. Amazing progress. I really appreciate how many tier lists we got. Like, how many did we have? We had one. I'm gonna count you as just one desert since you did two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier lists so far. Amazing work, everyone.
Watch, it's gonna think I want to give it to Blue.
I'm gonna make a tier list of all of the tier lists.
Oh my god. Okay, bye, Blue. All right, that's 40.
That sounds mean. $20 more.
Then we get to do this all over again with 2 more people.
Yes. A tier list based on how well did you rate Bob? Yes. Almost there.
Yeah, we got 10 more. Three.
Almost. Ellen is also so slow at putting away.
Yeah. Mesmerizing to watch, isn't it? Let's see here. Yeah, she's at 9.
Amazing.
Beautiful. All right, so that is the longest gift spam that we have to do. So now we're gonna
Excellent. This is probably a good time, Jamie, where I'm going to dip out for supper. So
Okay.
I will be taking my leave from my shift now that we've hit 3 hours.
Mhm.
I
Understandable.
know Desert will be joining at some point as well. So wishing everyone in chat a lovely evening. I may see you later. We will see.
Feel
Yeah,
free
there's
to-
been no Maria slander.
Feel free to hop back in if you have a couple, you're not too busy with life.
Sounds good. Okay,
Bye,
best
Lana.
of luck, Jamie. We'll see y'all later, chat. Have a good evening.
Bye. All right, guys, now that she's gone, let's talk about how much we hate her tier list. I can't be that mean to Lana. Okay, you know what we can bully Lana for is the fact that she says supper instead of dinner. Like, I didn't know you were... I kept making age jokes, but I didn't know Lana was, like, actually 80 years old. You know what I'm saying? Am I spitting or am I yapping here? Interesting. Yeah, so far is at 3. I know, we're all thinking it, Sam. Who said what? Nobody tell her. Nobody narc. Be cool, guys. Be chill. No, it's a Lana thing. Supper's correct. Dinner is for fancy folks. I don't know if that's how I've interpreted it. Where are my dinner fans in chat? Yeah, we can see here how, like, for whatever reason, the male NPCs have a much faster put away animation than the female ones, which is like, there's no reason to do that, but here, I can figure out how many I'll need to give to Henry through this. Yeah, I definitely did. It's 3. That might be a distinction, actually. Okay, 4. So yeah, so it's gonna be about 45 yarn gifts. But this is gonna be 40 clays here. I think I'm mostly with Sam though. It's like I only hear supper from people who are like people who are old enough to remember the moon landing, you know? Dinner has courses. Supper, you got food and you are grateful. Interesting. I'm glad we have this to talk about while this is all going on. So for some of my marriage categories, the way I kept track of how many gifts I would have is I would literally just have a calculator app and press a button to like increment one by one. But for this, for shorter ones, I just like count on my hands like increments of 5. So this is number 11. And I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over and over again. Who's looking at my notes? Lana, you looking at my notes, dog? What the hell? So much for supper, huh? This is so much easier with the, like, it's so much more tolerable with the faster put away. Alright, 20 more to Saibara and then like 45 to Henry. And as I mentioned earlier, the problem with Henry is that he's outside, so we have to make sure that we do it before 6 p.m. But luckily these two are indoors. That's 25. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the workshop as well. I'll remember to do that before I do Henry. Alright, so that's 30. 10 more for Saibara. Alright, 5 more. Isn't this fun? Isn't this exciting? Isn't Magical Melody a great speed game, guys? Yeah, music's great. The music is fantastic. You're so right about that. Glad we get to listen to the fall theme for the gift spamming. Let's check here. Yeah, okay, so Bara's at 6 hearts. Now we need to go back inside, trigger another cutscene, go to the workshop. Henry, Lila. Bazinga. Dude, I think Sam's Last Supper joke was like actually really underrated. That was a really good joke. I feel like Desert was the only one who really. But no, he got some lulls. Never mind. Large bed, level 2 barn, and 8 properties. Good. And new construction. Actually, hold on. Furniture, large bed, new construction, level 2 barn. Oh, nice, you bevving it up? What's the beverage of choice? We were talking about alcohol earlier. I'm curious to know what's the vibe? I was contemplating. Okay. I don't want Henry in the mountains. Afternoon Margs? Oh my god, sounds awesome. The only alcohol that we have in our house is some black cherry rum that we brought back from the US. Maybe if I'm tempted, if we're having fun with this, maybe I can mix it in. Alright, hello Henry.
Yeah.
So we're going for, I believe this is 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fan. Big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, whiskey and coke, pretty good too. I'm more of a whiskey sour kind of guy,
Yeah.
but whiskey and coke, pretty good too. You know, what I really like is mixing rum and Dr. Pepper. That is a fire combination, let me tell you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's 10. Yeah, that's fair. Especially, yeah, flat soda with alcohol is definitely not a great taste. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, like a Fanta, not bad. All right, that's 15. Third of the way there, Mr. Henry.
Yeah.
I think usually I prefer Orange Crush over Fanta personally.
Yeah.
Hard grape soda.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I love to hear, Desert. That's why you're my goat.
Yeah.
That's 20. 20 out of 45.
Yeah.
Cider sours. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's like this in Ontario we have
Yeah.
Collective Arts has a dry hopped sour that I really, really like. It's this beer that's very sour, and I love the taste of sour beers. I don't know if I've ever had that.
Yeah.
I can appreciate a wide variety of beers. That's usually my go-tos. Beers and like mixing rum with stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's 30. And we're going up 245 here.
Here. Here. Here.
Unless all this alcohol talk might be mixing me up here. But I'm pretty sure
Here.
this is 35, so we got 10 more.
Here.
The problem is a lot of the alcohols that I enjoy are like only found in Canada, and there's certain American brands that I just don't know about. Like there's some words that I just don't recognize. And then I start talking about Rickard's Red, and everyone's like, what the hell is that? I've never heard of that drink in my life. I'm like, dude, if only you knew.
Here.
Lana and I are the only Canadians here. Alright, 5 more.
Here. Here. Here.
Oh yeah, Canadian Summer's here. It's an Italian, Gin, Vermouth, and Campari. Okay, maybe I just don't know fancy alcohols.
Here.
Okay. You got 6 hearts? Yes, okay, great, perfect. Alright. One last gift spam that needs to be done, but it'll be done later on in the run. We're just going to Lila now. Ooh, Sparrow. Mole! Yes! I'm so happy. That's mole number 3. And actually, we have time, so let's look around for the cat real quick. Yes, dude. Oh my god, I'm so lucky now. Yeah, the mole deserves better, but unfortunately, we gotta do this stuff. One sec here. Oh yeah, I should make sure Ronald is at 3 hearts as well before I... He is, okay. So we have everybody at the affection we need, which is perfect. And that is the reason why we need Cybara and Henry at 6 hearts, is purely for this note. Very annoying, but we got it done. Put out the large bed and rearrange my furniture the way I need it. And then we're gonna make sure I have money. I do. Break the dupe glitch. Wow, look at that. We're up to 39 notes out of nowhere. Alright, well regardless, I don't know those drinks, so. Away the fish, the sapling, the yarn, and the clay. Yeah, we're done with all of these. I'm gonna take out this, the pedometer, and we should get a Theodore cutscene here. Which means it's time to get marriage. Oh, the wine gummies? Yeah. Oh my god. Like Maynard's brand, anything? Love Fuzzy Peaches, Cherry Blasters. Oh my god. Sour Patch Kids. Delicious. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but those things get me, man. No, but what everybody raves about in Canada is like ice wine, right? That's like our claim to fame, but I don't even like ice wine that much. It's just very expensive. I'll take a regular white wine, you know? I'm a simple man. Yeah, so ice wine is very like precisely made wine because you have the Niagara region, like around Niagara Falls. It's like this very agriculturally rich region, and it's one of the only places in the world where you can grow grapes in an area where it will eventually hit like on the coldest night of the year, it'll get to like -40 or whatever, and the grapes will like freeze through, and because of the way they freeze, it like removes a bunch of impurities, and it makes them like super like filtered and clean. And so because it's so difficult to harvest it, it's incredibly expensive, but like it's what like international like wine sommeliers whatever will rave about ice wine specifically as like a Canadian thing. Bro, Desert, doors unlocked, man. Come over whenever you want. Yo, we got the updraft. Let's go. Double updraft. Oh my god, dude, that was one of the best mountain climbs I've ever had. That was insane. Yeah, Montreal is like mostly known for like, I don't know, there's a couple of Montreal-based brands, but like the one I think of is Cheval Blanc, which is French for white horse. They got a couple good brews. Sortilege. I guess the other big thing is like Canadian Club and like Crown Royal Rye. That's like a whole thing. Do you guys know about the Whiskey Wars? Are you guys familiar with the Whiskey Wars? Anybody know about this? If anybody's gonna know about it, it's gonna be Canadian Summer. Okay. So, there is this tiny, like, 1 square kilometer rock up in the Arctic. I believe it's what, Baffin Island? Victoria? I can't remember which. It's like the northernmost big island in Canada. It's between that and Greenland, and it's essentially like equidistant between the two. And so for years and years and years, Canada and Denmark had a dispute over who had proper ownership of this tiny little rock that is like completely uninhabited. It's like in the middle of nowhere in the Arctic. So it was like this like incredibly passive aggressive thing where Canadian troops, whatever, would go and put a bottle of like rye, which is Canadian whiskey, and then Denmark would come and replace the bottle with schnapps, and they just do this back and forth forever. It was this entirely passive aggressive thing for people keeping ownership of this island, and eventually, they signed a treaty that basically said like they divided the island in half, so now there is a border between Canada and Denmark on this tiny little rock that nobody lives on. And so it's like it's one of the only like known land borders between North America and Europe, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, that's what I think about when I think about rye, is this little like the friendliest war of all time. Yeah, and now you know, important part of our heritage. It's true. You think that, and obviously, like, Lana is a bundle of joy and positivity, and just generally being a nice person. I'm an asshole. Like, straight up. You guys watch out for me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put the branch fruit in the festival bin. I'm gonna ship the blue mist. And we're not gonna get the note yet. It's fine because we get the summer herb and the spring herb from Alex and Kurt, and they gift it to us, so we just have to remember to ship that. All right, let's go propose to Smellin. Sorry, Desert, don't hurt me. What's up, Connor? Yeah, I guess you're right about that. 'Cause that's all Jamie does, right? Just verbally abuse you the entire time. And then the goal of all notes is to make them slightly like the amount of character development they go through is like so minimal, but it's worth something, right? Okay. This. And then we get the wedding. Got some notes, and then we'll do the... Now, it is... You don't want to put it, like, right up against your fence. Yeah, here's fine. Because otherwise, it's, like, actually hard to get into the barn. Alrighty. Tell you what, guys, when we get to the Harvest Goddess cutscene, it is 9 minutes of just not doing anything. There's literally like a 9-minute cutscene with no inputs. I'll go grab some black cherry rum and mix it into this cranberry juice that I've been slowly sipping away since the start of the run. We'll have fun here. We'll have fun. Yeah. Usually when I do like marathon runs, it's usually like charity stuff, and there's like usually like laws about, or not laws, but like rules and regulations of like don't be an idiot, don't drink on stream, don't get drunk. So it's nice that the Harvest Moon community is chill enough that it's like that's just I'm getting encouraged by the rest of the community to do that. And yeah, thank you. Shout out to Saibara and Henry who are here because we gift spam them more than anybody else. I am married. I'm also married in real life. Like, that's a thing. My wife's name is Maria, which is interesting because there's a Maria in this game. So it's kind of weird that I didn't marry Maria in the game. But testing your stream earlier today? What the fuck? I don't think anybody cares. Connor, didn't you do like multiple runs? Or I think you did. What was it? DK Hundo? I can't remember if it was Hundo or NLE. But hold on a sec here. All right, everybody, be cool. Nobody narc. Okay, other than the run, yeah. Okay, I'm mashing A. I actually don't want to do that, because if you mash A after this, and you mash out of your house, you skip the wedding note, which is really bad. So, I'm clean, officers. Yeah, I don't know how many people here have been to GDQ. The general adage is like, unless you're going there for like a specific run, like your friend's run or whatever, you don't end up spending a lot of time in the stream room. Like you see GDQ on the stream and you think like people are constantly going into stream room to watch. No, that doesn't really happen. The big thing to keep in mind is like, is this right? This is right, right? Okay. It seems earlier than I would imagine, but okay. Because usually if you go to GDQ, you're going there to see friends, right? Like it's a big convention, it's a big meetup. You want to make sure that you're like spending a lot of time with the people that like the communities that you've come to know and you're excited to see in person. And usually that fun does not translate into going to the stream room unless you're seeing like your friends run, or it's like the finale or something like that. So if you do go into the stream room, it's like towards the end of the event, you're probably getting a little schwasty, having fun with the buds, and it's like, all right, let's go down and see the final run or whatever. And so the level of sobriety there is questionable. You know, you never know. You never know what you're gonna run into. All this to say, GDQ is a ton of fun, and if you haven't gone and you're considering it, absolutely. You get to see my dumbass, you get to see Lana Roos. What more could you want? You get to see Connor, probably. Assuming you're going again. What is at GDQ? So like I said, like the big thing is that, like the big appeal for a lot of people is, like, you know, you get to know like people in the community, but the problem is like online communities, you don't usually have like an in-person like event usually. So GDQ, for a lot of communities, GDQ is the place to be, right? So for a lot of people, it's literally just, let's see these people that I've come to know really well. Haven't really met them IRL that often, but like that's where I met Lana, right? Well, like technically I visited Lana's house once, but that's usually where we're meeting up. That's the next time I'm going to see Lana is going to be at GDQ. Desert, you should pull up, man. It'd be fun. Yeah, exactly. Like they have like a practice room and stuff where you can like rent out consoles. They have like an arcade room where they bring out arcade stuff, but the main appeal for a lot of people is just like the community aspect of it, right? And there's a lot of time is spent going out for drinks, drinking in a hotel room, you know, usual convention stuff. At least that's how I do it, but however you want to have fun with your friends, that's usually how it is. Maybe that's getting hammered and doing NMG races if you're the MM guys. Yeah, there's a casual room, there's also tournaments and stuff. Like it's not like there's nothing to do, but it's like the main appeal for a lot of people is, again, the community aspect. Getting a lot of sun here as well, which is interesting. So we got the Harvest Festival. What's my note count at? I'm curious. Alright, so I want to undupe tomorrow so that I can get the wool into my inventory. I'll have to remember to do that after the Harvest Festival. I guess I could undupe now. And that'll also tell me what my note count is and when I can go do Harvest Goddess. And this is approximately the halfway point of the run. Maybe a little bit under that, actually. Yeah, let's undupe right now. 48, okay. So I should have 50 notes tomorrow. Yeah, I would say this is about the halfway point of the run. Because after this, we're done with like most of the human aspects of it, and we're moving on to like a lot of the animal stuff. So fish, moles, cat, farm animals, you name it. And I get a little break. Little breaksy. Oh, I'm just sat here pressing the A button. Lol. Oh well. Minor time loss. Let's see if we can search around for the cat here real quick. I don't know if the cat spawns in the square afterwards. If it's like hard-coded not to. Yes, cat. Wait, but I'm unduped. Okay, whatever. Yeah, if you're... So AGDQ is going to be in January in Pittsburgh, so if you're local to that, consider it. Alright, please be sun. Okay, good. So we're unduped right now, so I can get the wool into my inventory. Yeah, I'll definitely be going at least for a weekend, potentially more depending on how stuff works out. But I'll be there for probably like the end of the event. And then SGDQ is usually in like June or July in Minneapolis. Here. Store the wool here. And then let's do Harvest Goddess so we can move on with our lives. And I can have a little Brizaki. So like I said, so this is a necessary part of the speedrun where we have a 9-minute cutscene of just pressing A over and over again, and then a second 9-minute cutscene where there are 0 inputs. So get comfy, guys. We're in for the long haul. I'll use this time to check up on Discord. What's going on? Oh yeah, everybody was like posting their tier lists. Let's see here. Am I not? Yeah, general off topic. Here we go. Let's see here. Wow. I can't believe how wrong Lana is. Let's see here. Maybe I'll make a tier list when I'm not pressing the A button. You know what? Actually, here I can scroll up and find it. Or will I? That's it? Yeah, here we go. All right. Let's see here. Dia S tier. Gwen Stefani S tier. Kurt S tier. Alex A tier. Anne A tier. Jamie A tier. Jamie A tier. Here. Maria A tier. Ellen, B tier. Sorry, Desert. Carl, D tier. Basil. Basil can be in B tier. Blue can be in B tier. Bob is in C tier. Sorry, Lana. Dan is in D tier. Katie, C tier. Eve, B tier. Gina will put in C tier. Joe will be in C tier. Lewis will be in C tier. Lila, B tier. Nina, C. Ray, you can go in B. Yeah, I like how there's 2 different screenshots for Jamie. Post up in Discord. Mid-run tier list. General off topic. So yeah, the second half of this run, there's a lot in terms of raising farm animals, getting them into a state where you can win the festivals. There's a lot of fishing. There's a lot in terms of the mole and the cat. I think we have 3 moles so far, which is fine. Hopefully we find more along the way before we're like specifically grinding for them. Then we got the lucky note, which is a little annoying, but should be fine. Yeah, fishing is like the big time sink that we have to look forward to. What do you mean Bob C tier? I'm into twinks. I'm sorry. That's it's my type. Lana, let me put it up. You're into F-150s. I'm into smart cars. Like how immediately, as soon as I post that tier list, she's like, what the hell? Sorry for the stuttering there. It's Discord. For whatever reason, whatever setup I have, Discord tends to mess up when I'm streaming, so I have to minimize it or close it. Hey, remember when we watched this like 4 hours ago? Press 1 if you were there for the task. Fruge. Yeah, good times indeed. Alright, we got 3 more instruments, and then I can take my hands off the controller. I'm gonna use the washroom and go get some alcohol. Something's gotta get me through the rest of this run. I'm almost at the point where I have like the order of instruments memorized. I know the ending is like cello, then flute, then guitar, then trumpet is last. I'm a little hazy on the first 5 though. That's how many times I've watched this cutscene. It's a lot. A lot more than anybody reasonably should. Alright, last instrument here. Alright. So after this cutscene's over, I have to hold left to get back into this area, and then it's hands off the controller for 9 minutes. No exaggeration, it is 9 minutes of no inputs. Alright, be back in just a bit. Right, so here we have alcohol, black cherry rum, yummy yummy. I'm gonna mix it in with the rest of this cranberry juice. A little bit more. A little bit of a party animal. You know, I like to have fun every now and then. It's not about having the better time in the speedrun, it's about who has more fun, am I right? All right, later. Enjoy the supper. But yeah, my the cranberry juice has been spiked. Now it's got those cherry tones in it. Love that. I love artificial cherry flavor. We still got, look, I've done so much in the middle of my speedrun. Look at how much we still have. We're not even halfway through the credits. Yeah, big artificial cherry fan. No, not Calvlututurp, or whatever his name is. Somebody go look up the canon name of that dog. Yeah, Cavertuturp. Frick. Am I? Would it be considered a dick move if I took Lana Rose's frick emote and then modified it for my own channel so that it said fuck? Is that like is that not kosher? Actually, here's a fun game you can play right now. Go to my Twitch chat. If you have 7TV installed, go to my Twitch chat right now and type in the word frick. I promise it is worth your time. Desert got it. Oh, it didn't load for you? Hold on. Yeah, there it goes. There. I love playing the video game. Alright, Fall 26 is the start of the farm section of the game, or I guess the animal raising section of the game. Yeah. This and this. And the pumpkin, which we've been holding on to for a while. This should be... yeah. Don't eat it, Raj. Yeah, good old USA Joe. Guess I'll ship it. Bam. Hello. Bam. Why you know work? Bam. Yeah. I'm gonna ship the pumpkin here for a festival later on. Quick look around for the cat here. Nope. Oh well. Pocket this for the chicken that we were about to get. I'm gonna buy a chicken and one of each of the farm animals that we can get. Full second just for positioning purposes. And then we'll buy 300 feed and then 100 birds feed. Squirrel. Don't really need this. Now we got a cutscene here? Yeah, okay. I love raising farm animals. Do you ever hear this track other than this cutscene? Look, dude, look at it wiggle. You see that? He's jiggling. Yeah, eating all your truffles. Or maybe makes a joke about eating the pig, and the pig like just screams in the back. It's ours now. Luckily, we already found the truffle. Forgot you have to name it. This guy's not paying attention at all, bro. Does he even care about his speedrun? What the hell? I'll try not to have a cow, man. It's gonna be pretty difficult though, this section of the speedrun. Yeah, there's something I'm gonna check before people start leaving, because people are gonna start leaving like any day now, so I need to make sure that I get them up to the proper heart level. Here, let me just check it right now. Alright, this is dank. I got the range. Yeah. Let me just check this real quick. Okay, yeah. Cool. So that means that and let's also put out the TV right here. And then we will put away the watering can and the bonfire kit. And then take out the rod and the hammer. Oops. Hold on a sec. Remember to take out the milk later. This is for Meryl. Take out the milk. Take out the fishing rod. And a seed. I think that's good. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. Now we're gonna save one more time before we dupe. Nice, okay. I've been getting a lot of sun. Like, we're super far ahead in this. Like, people are gonna start leaving, but I'm actually like really far ahead in terms of these cutscenes. And it's okay for people to leave. Oh yeah, I need to ship this. It's okay for people to leave as long as you get them to the required heart. They'll still show up and give you the gift. Also, Canadian Summer, if you want to have a cow, man, you should type Vidya perhaps into the chat. Alright, now it's time for fishing. Who's ready for the fishing jamboree section of the run? You guys ready? Ready for some fishing? Oh, hold on. First we mull. And actually, I'm gonna look around for the cat as well. Atom Pierre. No cat. I see how it is. Alrighty. It's time for the... Oh yeah, the beach first, actually. Forgot. Gonna be looking for a couple of guys. The rare one here is the lobster. Hello. Oh, staticky audio? Is it audio static? Press 1 if audio is static. Same? That's not good. Might be on Desert's End. Halibut. Desert, fix it. Oh, it sounds fine. It's through the restream channel. Okay. Interesting. Little fish. We need a chulo fish and a maple flounder. No, it specifically dodged. There's a maple flounder, so we just need the chulo fish now. Interesting. Well, hopefully... Okay. Oh. There's the chulo fish. Alright, great. So we're done with the ocean for now. Now we're gonna search for curial, salmon, and lobster. Oops. That was like a tad too early. There's a lobster. Okay, that's really good. That's pretty rare. We just need the cure all now, I think. Which we can find later. Only on my voice. Interesting. Okay, maybe it's, here, let me try restarting my mic then. It might be my microphone. Something got messed up. Oops. Not really what I wanted, but okay. Try this. Okay, I think my mic's gonna sound really bad for a bit. I unplugged my actual microphone and now OBS is not recognizing it. So I don't really know what's going on there. I'm really annoyed at that, and also the fact that this fishing is going really good. It sounds fine? Really? Wow. There's one specific fish I'm looking for. It's not that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not picking up my good microphone. This is really frustrating. Hold on. I really don't want to like restart OBS because then it means there'll be a split in like the run as well, which I really don't want. Like, I don't know why it's not recognizing my microphone now. Oh, there we go. It recognized it again. Okay, we're good. Good on that front. Still have not found this stupid fish that I'm trying to find, but... Everything good now? Everything good on your end? No more static. Dude, this cure-all, like, it's not supposed to be this rare. This is really frustrating. Yeah, it's all just salmon. This is not good. Like, we got the lobster really fast. We got 3 lobsters so far, and no cure. Dude, it's not supposed to be this rare. What did I do to this game? Like, what's up with the RNG? Nope. That's a salmon again. Dude, what the hell is going on? This is why we drink. I'm getting all the rare fish. That's another salmon. Okay, I need to hustle here because we gotta get to gift spamming the orchard before it closes. Like, usually I'm stuck there, not because of the cure-all, but because of lobster. So it's really weird that the rare fish is not, the rare fish is showing up. Alright. 35 moon bombs to Meryl. And then we haven't even gone to the island yet. Just because I know that, like, the fishing in... Overall, the fishing was good, except for garbage in my PB. So, it's like, come on. Give me something. 3 lobsters, though, it's kind of whack. It's kind of whack. Not gonna lie with you guys. Alright, so we're gifting 35 of these. 35 gift spams. And then we're good. So that's 5. Don't worry, guys. We got like an hour of fishing still. We got an hour of fishing, pretty much. Maybe even more. We need to make sure that we catch right boot too. Right boot is, for whatever reason, it's really rare. On top of trash, which is already pretty rare. Only people who have run this category know the lore of right boot. Yeah, desert nose, desert nose. So this is number 15. 20 more. Dude, I love gift spamming so much. Fortunately, this is the last gift spam that we do in the run. So that's number 20. Did you guys know, speaking of lobsters not being fishes, did you guys know that pill bugs are not actually bugs, but are tiny land crustaceans? Isn't that cool? Isn't that a neat fact? Yeah. Dirt crabs. Alright, so that is 30. We got 5 more, and then she should be at 2 hearts. Alright, last one here. This is all for the lost child note. I wonder, honestly, okay, thinking about it, maybe gift spamming Ronald is better because he has a faster put away. Getting Meryl into the village and then doing that as part of the tree plant. I don't know. I didn't think about that, but that is definitely an option. Should get, yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. This is a series of cutscenes where they literally just try to shove in as many different of the game's tracks into it. Because right now we have the cave / mountain climb. Like this goofy track. Yeah, this is another great track that you barely hear. This is like Swim Festival. Yeah, this is a Swim Festival track. Actually, never mind. This song sucks. I hate this track. I like how in that, by the way, when the dog runs away, it gets like stuck on the tree for a second. Yeah, this is just one long, elaborate cutscene just so you can get a note. And the best part is there is a cutscene at a certain level of affection with Henry. You get a cutscene in Sunny Lake where like they talk to Maria, and because we haven't been back to Sunny Lake, we get the cutscene right now because that's where the cutscene spawns us afterwards. Just the route worked out that way. Hooray, all that effort for one note. That's, dude, there's like maybe 5 notes. If you delete them from the game, then this category becomes like over an hour shorter. Like, get rid of the art note, get rid of the lost child note, get rid of the master angler note. What else? What else is terrible? Horse Festival takes a million years. And then Hustle Bustle, that's the other, yeah. Hustle Bustle. I don't know, it's not that much more on top of what you already have to do for all the character notes, so maybe not that one. But that's like, those are the worst offenders for sure. Yeah, shout out to Henry. Henri, as Lana would say. Alright. And now I think is when people are going to start to leave. Is this a lever or is this another gift? Oh yeah, I need to ship this herb. So we're almost done with bachelors because I think we just have like Lewis and Bob. Is that it? I don't think so. I think there's got to be more, right? I should get another note here when I ship this. If I don't, that's a problem. Okay, good. Once again, we'll search for the cat. And then we'll... Yay, cat. Just what I needed. That's the one. That would have been a problem. Alright, we need the cure-all. If we can find it, we're golden. Bruh. There it is. Literally the first one. Wasting my goddamn time. Alright, that's all for fall fishing. Oh yeah, Carl, forgot about you. I think we're one note shy of getting all of the everybody's notes before before people start leaving. Because we're guaranteed one tomorrow, and then I think absolutely people start to leave on Winter 1. We'll take it. Welcome. A lot of the days now, up until we get our animals up to 8 hearts, is just going to be this. We got a couple things to do in winter, though. We got a lot of fishing to do, and then a lot of gift spam. I said gift spamming is done. That was kind of a lie, because we still have the gift spam to the chicken, but that's different. It's a separate, like, point of execution. Oh yeah, Dan, dude, I forgot about a bunch of people. Okay, bye. I also think I should probably just do a safety save here. It's been a while. Yeah, I'll do a safety save here. Just in case. And like I said, right now saving is not time loss, so in general saving is good. Because we need to get up to 30 saves throughout the course of the run. How's everybody doing? You guys having a good Saturday night? You guys have a long weekend? You guys got Monday off? No Labor Day chilling? Hungry? Yo, Canadian summer, you know what it's time for. Oh, you work tomorrow? No, dude, that's not what I want to hear. But yeah, Monday off is really, really nice. I mentioned this to Lana earlier in the stream, but I gotta go to the beach tomorrow, man. Either tomorrow or Monday. Like, I long for the shores. Moly, 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 mole, mole. I think I'm up to like 5 moles now, which is really good. Like, tomorrow's September 1st. Like, I'm not ready for summer to be over. I gotta get to the beach, man. Yo, Matt, how do you feel about the beach? Just curious. You a beach boy? Anyway, I think you should get Harvey's. You hate walking on hot sand? Dang. No. Hey, Toronto gets pretty good summer temps. We got some decent beaches here. We're right on Lake Ontario too, so got some nice water. Yeah, it's less disappointing than you might expect. I'll say that much. Hello, cat. Got some good luck here. Alright, it's time for Winterge. Is this going to be a lever? Yeah. Alright, the levers begin. I was like, business has been bad. Tobermory. Never been there. No, I've only been to a set of beaches that we have in Toronto. There's an island directly south of the city that has, like, the center island. Oh. Very, very nice beach. And then we literally have a part of town that's called the Beaches. Also, it's like a really, really long, extended beach. It's good. Moly moly mole. No way, dude. This mole luck has been insane. But yeah, so beaches here are nice for the small portion of the year where it's warm enough to go to the beach, and that's why I'm so desperate. I'm like, oh god, summer's almost over. Gotta get to the beach now. Hello, Lamp Chin. Welcome to the run. We're about halfway done here. Hello, Orange Mint Choco. Hello. You guys are just in time for the mine section. Got the hammer, got the fishing rod, and we got the hoe. Okay. It's about a 3.5 hour drive. Yeah, sounds pretty nice. I just gotta soak up some rays. Not like that ray, but you know what I mean. Alright, here we go. RNG Fest. Yeah, shout out to Ray. So like I said, if you whistle while you're on this, you see how the whistle animation started, but it got interrupted by falling through? The game still registers that as a whistle for the note. So even if you like get a single frame of the whistle animation, the game will still register it like that. That is a whistle. So that's really nice. One, because it cuts the whistle animation short, but also it's time you have to wait anyway, and it doesn't waste any stamina. So this is a really, really fast way to get the whistle note. And we can do the same thing later with the calling animals note. That's too far to the... Oh, that actually worked. We need to get to 50 whistles, so we're making good progress here. Oh my god, that was like 9 floors. That was crazy. As we get further down, there are certain floors that I know are like cursed. In that they will only have cracks that send you upwards. Like 69 I know is one. You make all the jokes you want, but 69 is like, will only have cracks that send you upwards. And there's a couple others. I think 73 is another one like that. Maybe 63 too, who knows? That's what you're laughing about? Alright. Respect. There's, see, we got the whistle note. Very nice. Boo. I'm gonna go to about 80 and then I'll start doing the hoe strategy. And then the lake mine in my PB was really, really, really bad, so I'm fine to take this like safe. Unfortunate. Dude, that sent me all the way to 60. Oh my god. Like 8 floors up. Yeah, getting to about 80 I think is a good compromise. Getting too fancy there. $77. Okay. Let's switch to the hoe now. I know for sure this is like a cursed floor where all the cracks will send you upwards. Like extra important that I find the tile. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, and we'll take it safe from here. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. And now it's like extremely likely that stuff's gonna send you upwards. So it's best to just take it safe and do this from here on out. We got loads of time. As long as we keep finding these quickly, we're fine here. I'm totally happy to have this as the lake mine. Money. That was just like, I can't really see if it's there or not, so I'm just gonna clear that just to be sure. So that's actually really lucky that it was just right there. What the heck? Alright, 8 more floors. Yeah, I'm totally good with the lake mine going this well. Dude, good video game. A drink up. Where is it? No. Oops. Can't find it. It's not it, right? No. This is bad. Hmm. Hmm. Did I chance it? Oh, there it is. I don't know why that was so hard to find. That's okay. There it is. Alright, one more. Oops. Actually decently lucky with these finds here. Alright. Not terrible.
Lucky.
Yeah. Please notice it. No, it's not gonna work. Bruh. Nice. With that, we are done with mine 1. Well, I guess it's mine 2, technically. Alright, time for more fishing. Gone fishing. More people leaving, huh? Yeah, goodbye, Eve. I've had so many days of sun in a row. It's wild. Yeah, the brushing note. Woo. No mole. Look for the cat and the mole real quick. Cat. Oh, that's a one. No mole though. Alright, so we need 2 from the beach. We need the halibut. Wait, we got the halibut already, right? Yeah, we did. So it's just a flounder we need here. There it is. There are too many notes in this. Imagine it was just a quick 50. But no, there's too many in this game. We gotta do all of them. Like I said, if you cut out, there are like 4 or 5 notes that if you cut out, like you easily save an hour in the run. If not more. Like... Look at that. Yeah, clearly. We are past the halfway point. That is for sure. Alright, so we're looking for the half beak, the opal eye, the lamp squid, the regular squid. That's a sardine. And the schnapper. And the yellowtail, which is in the south. We'll stay in the north for now. This schnapper. Snador, yeah. It's a decently rare one to find. That's a mackerel. Opal eye. Still need schnapper, lamp squid, and half beak. All of them are decently rare. Schnapper, not so much. Or not, sorry. Yeah, sardine. Half beak is, like, not as rare. The other two are pretty rare. Schnapper's definitely like, the hardest to find. More mackerel. Said, big portion of the run right here is island fishing. So we're grinding for some of the rarest fish. Dude, so many sardines though. Clouds. You know what this game is missing that Animal Crossing has? Is that the villagers don't clap when you catch a fish. That's what this game needed. It's its only flaw. That's the Schnapper, right? Yeah, okay, great. There's the half beak and the lamp squid. I think lamp squid we can actually put off till summer. Yeah, the clapping is great. Like, give me an audience. So many sardines, bro. Little fish we don't need. So yeah, I'll just go until I get a half beak. There's a half beak. Alright, great. We just need the yellowtail from the south as well. So many sardines. Bruh. No. All these mackerels, man. Why is... I don't even know. I wish I could tell you, but... Yeah, we're almost done here with... We just need a yellowtail, but we're only getting mackerels and sardines. I don't think the yellowtail's that rare either. Yeah, if you guys don't know, there are some fish that only appear on certain halves of the island, so the south half and the north half have different fish. And the yellowtail is one of the only southern specific. Yeah, I mean, it's going well. We're just farming for fish RNG. Normal Harvest Moon moment. There you are. Alright, nice. So the cure-all was a bit of a disaster, but the rest of that went pretty well. Yeah, we're a little over halfway with this run. Sam, that's a hot take. I just have to remember that I have to catch the lamp squid later on, but that's fine. We'll probably get it in the grind for shrimp anyway, so. Alright, so that's like the major time sink, or like, I guess, like RNG time sink of winter out of the way. Now we just gotta feed our animals and win the chicken festival. All notes is basically the closest thing we're gonna get to 100% in this game. There's not really, like, there is stuff you can do in this game that's not part of all notes, but like, this is as close as we're gonna get. There's no 100% category on this, because like, You could get all the power berries and all the recipes, but like, eh. All notes is good enough. I think we're in a decent position to get a good time. Despite the swim festival disaster, this run still has a pretty decent chance of PBing. And it wasn't even a disaster. I lost one swim festival by a hair. But, you know, definitely going to ring in my mind. Goodbye, Basil. Oh, it's snowing finally. Finally get something other than sun. Holy. Yeah, I haven't been doing too much in terms of like I ran all notes about a month ago. Got a time that I was reasonably satisfied with, and then this is kind of the victory lap. This run PBs, it PBs. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, not gonna fuss over it. Okay. And yeah, this part of this, another big reason why winter takes so long is because everybody is leaving. Everybody is leaving. Got time lost Terry. I think Gwen's gonna leave soon. Katie's gonna leave soon. Tim's gonna leave. And Terry and Tim like go back and forth. They keep coming back and leaving. It's like every 10 days. It was really frustrating to have to deal with that. And then we got Cloud too. Wow. Yes. That's good. We're getting good luck with the cat. Good luck with moles. We're halfway done with moles, which is good. Tomorrow we gotta gift spam the chicken. Sleep in the second house you don't Z sleep to. Possible the cutscenes don't trigger there? You mean like the Tim and Terry? I will test that out. The problem is we need to be like close to the town square and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe there's a thing with like you put your second house as the town or something like that. But then does that mean you don't get the gift notes, the 2.5 heart? You know what I mean? All right, now we're gonna spam the chicken with weed. Goodbye, Dan. Yeah, that's the big problem. Yeah, I've never tested that. Okay. Let's take a look at our farm animals. Yeah, everyone's at 1 heart, which is good. Alright, so now we're going to really go to town with this chicken. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna put it in the corner here. 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, or like halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 24, 25, should be about 30 more. 1, 2, here, let's just make sure. Yeah, it's at 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be at 8. Perfect. All right. Sorry about that. I know that's extremely monotonous, but we're done. That's how we quickly get the chicken up to 8 hearts. Now there is a chance that this festival can soft lock, so we're gonna save and soft reset to prevent that. And I'm also going to take this time to turn off Rumble. I won't waste my time, actually. I've been tolerating it so far. I do not like controller Rumble at all. So. Rumble's the best part? No, Rumble sucks, man. Alright, put away Moon Bomb in the weed. Take out the reins and dupe. Yeah, no, I'm not a rumbler. Yeah, we'll dupe here. And actually, I'll organize the inventory a little better so these are next to each other. Plenty of seeds. Yeah, you get it? You're in? That's what I like to hear. What, are you playing Fields of Mystery or something? Oh, hey, Ray. Surprised there's not more levers yet. Like, Katie hasn't left yet. Like, what? What's going on there? Carl left like 10 days ago. Oh, Stardew? Nice, yeah. Oh, I probably should have duped the wool. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of Stardew, but much like my good friend Lana, I'm very task oriented. I need things to do, and I know Stardew has things to do, but like I need a list of like, here are the things, go do them, which this game does really well. Is it really? That's funny. Damn. Any cat? Cat, anybody? Yes. That's the joke. Yeah, so funny thing about All Notes is that Saibara and Henry show up at the festivals. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's how it be. Why is everyone saying Tass Monka S? Oh, Tass is Banded Sand. That's funny. That's extra funny considering I showed off a Tass earlier today. Alright, so we get to sell our chicken, so it's one less thing to deal with, but we still got all the aminals. So, you know, that's how it be. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so any word that has TAS as part of it, yeah. So like Atlas gets banned. Wait, no, Atlas, no, I'm stupid, never mind. Ignore me. But like task and stuff like that. Like we need to do tasks in Among Us. Yeah, to me, that reads like a bit. All right. Any mole? No mole. Yeah, HM64. I do want to try out the rando. The issue is I've never played like HM64 proper, so I mean it's on Switch, right? Switch NSO. Is the NSO version of HM64 okay? Is that good for like a casual playthrough? Again, I've never played HM64, so. Fishing on HDMI? Interesting. I don't know if I recognize why that would be a problem, but I've never played it, so would love an explanation though. Oh my god. Get to the clinic. Seven frames from the animation starting to be able to press. Oh, so the frame window is like all messed up? Okay. That's good to know. So do people just play it on console then? Like for speedrunning, do you just play on N64? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so I am, I come from the OOT and MM speedrun communities, and we have a lot of choice words about OOT and MM on Switch. It's overall like not a great port of the game at all. So I'm not surprised that HM64 is no different. It's okay. You couldn't tell from the very visible tattoo on my shoulder. I am a fan of Ocarina of Time. But yeah, input delay is definitely one of the things that the NSO struggles with N64. So I don't know if HM is this way, but if you, what is it? If you turn Rumble on in OOT on NSO and you bonk into a wall, you will feel the rumble in your controller before you see Link bonk into the wall. So it's not necessarily input delay, it's render delay, which is very interesting. So I don't know if HM64 has the same problem. Also, don't worry, I don't give a fuck about OOT's lore, but I think it's a very fun game to play and glitch and break and speedrun and just like move around. I'm also not like, I enjoy playing that game on WeVC, which is God's intended console. Anything else, like, I don't mess around with like Ship of Harkinian or anything like that. Although I understand why people like those QOL options, it's not for me. All right, so we're gonna check the weather here, and if it's blizzard tomorrow, we have to reload. Is there Rumble in HM? I have no idea. I mean, yeah. Okay, good. So we don't have to reset. So there's a holiday tomorrow, but it is, what's the word? It's still possible to get a blizzard on that day, which is a little whack. Goodbye, Diaz Nuts. I'll miss you. But also, those of you who know me know that I like MM more than OOT. So you're like, but why you have an OOT tattoo? Yeah, I have an MM tattoo as well. I have a tattoo of the Gilded Sword on the back of my left leg. An ALTTP guy? Yeah, I'm definitely more on the side of 3D Zeldas, but I know plenty of people who swear by Link to the Past. It's certainly set the bar, especially for 2D Zeldas, so like I get it, I understand. It's true, I only play games that are abbreviated to MM. That is an accurate assessment. Yeah, TP is also good. I briefly ran TPHD. My game's a lot of fun. Bye, Lewis. Yeah, if I had to give a top 5 Zelda games, it'd be MM, OOT, TP, Tears of the Kingdom, and... Like, I want to say Zelda 2, because I personally like that game, but I know everybody else would be like, what the hell? Like, I really like Zelda 2, but I know I'm in the minority there. But, like, I also really like Link's Awakening. I also really like Breath of the Wild. I just think Tears of the Kingdom expanded on it in every single way. I realize that saying that is also a pretty controversial statement for a lot of people. There's a lot of people who think that Tears is unnecessary, but... Yeah, see, that's why we skip the cutscenes in TP. Oh, Sam's a Zelda 2 fan? Love that. Love to hear that. Like, despite the bad rap it gets for how difficult it is and how it's not like other Zelda games, it's still like a top 10 NES game. Like, it is like no contest. It is a very good game by NES standards. Thanks, Blue. Got the wait here, and then wait for 7 a.m. I could have definitely made it. Oh well. Thanks, wife. Yeah, me too. Alright, Saibara. And then you might need to reload for Henry or Ronald. It's fine. Usually Henry's out, but it's fine. Yeah, MM is one of those games where it's either you love it to death or you like it's just worse OOT is how most people look at it. Which is fine. This is not a great Thanksgiving, but whatever. Yeah. So the thing about MM that a lot of people, myself included, latch onto is it's a kind of game that you get as much out of it as you need in terms of the time mechanic and how much you do and how much you learn to plan out. it gets a lot of comparisons to Outer Wilds, which is a game that also has a time loop. And I won't say much about Outer Wilds because if you haven't played it, then don't spoil yourself. Just play it. Very good. But it's one of those things where like the more you play it, the better you get. The better you get at like optimizing and rounding out what you want to do each cycle. And when you get down to it, like as long as you make some level of progress, like resetting is not like a huge blow. So I don't know. Again, you get as much out of it as you put into it, basically. Let's look around for the cat here. Yes. It almost camouflaged there. Bam. Probably should have done the feeding first, but oh well. Alright, let's take a look at the hearts. Alright, everybody's at 2. I want to stop feeding the horse at 3. We're just going to keep feeding and sleeping as long as we don't have a blizzard. Are we finally done with people leaving? Nope. Ronald. Yeah, we're the rest of winter. There's one kind of break. Well, I guess 2, but you'll see. You guys will see. I got a clever little strat for training the horse. Almost done with my cranberry juice. Oh, we're done with... Oh, no, Terry's back. Never mind. I was like, yeah, we can get Bob and Lewis's notes, finally. But nope, Terry's back. Hi, bitch. Alright, everybody's at 3 hearts now, so I can stop helping the horse. So that I don't have to be cruel to it come horse race. Bye, Meryl. Yeah, in Desert's original route, he had this like, just keep feeding them And then when you get to the horse race, hit the horse with a hammer until it drops to 3 hearts. I think it's a little better to just stop helping the horse so that its affection stays at 3 hearts and then you don't waste time caring for it. Know what I mean? Leftover from the blind race? Yeah, I guess so. Fine. Oh, they're all big now. Actually, you know what? This is a great day to do the first day of horse riding. Let's do that. Alright, so you guys are gonna love this strat. So if you wanna notice me, please? Okay. If you hold start X and Y on a GameCube controller for 3 seconds, it resets the axis of the control stick. So what this means is if you hold the direction on the control stick while doing this, then the control stick will default to holding the opposite direction when you basically you unset it. So I can use this to my advantage by basically holding a direction and then just letting the horse go. And it'll still count, even if it's running into a wall, it still counts as the horse gaining speed. So that's my strategy for raising the horse without actually having to like hold the direction. And I can just do whatever, I can chill. But first I'm looking around for moles. Moles and the cat as well. But the cat didn't seem to spawn. I don't want to the problem is I don't want to reload the area, so I might just say screw it if we don't find them all. You know what, I can go for 1 reload just because the snow day will still last beyond 6 p.m., but yeah. No mole here, so let's reload the area real quick. Hopefully this gets us the cat too. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, I saw that the horse like go up the mountain a bit. I was like, there's no way it can just like climb the mountain. Yeah, there's a few spots the mole can spawn. Just walking through the different ones. Oh, the cat doesn't come out on snowy days, does it? Yeah. That's good to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure the cat doesn't come out on, like, snow or rain. Yeah, let's just search for them all. And these are just a couple common spawn points for it. Oh, there's one down here as well. Okay, I guess the mole just doesn't want to come out today either. Yeah, say Livy. There's one more mole spawn point that I know of. It's up in the mountains, but like right there. I wouldn't know otherwise. Oh well. We're already at 5 moles, so we're doing pretty well in mole progress. We'll just ride until we get the snow note. I'm not even going to do the control stick recentering, just, it's not even worth it. I'll just hold up until I get the snow note. Putting rum in that cranberry juice is a good idea. Like, I'm definitely not, like, sloppy or anything, but it's definitely helped me take the edge off. Especially, like, after the swim festival mess up, I was, like, shaking for a while, because I was just, like, I was heated. So, like I said, glad I was able to take the edge off a little bit. It's true. Oh my god. Desert. Real talk. You gotta come to GDQ. It's like you, me, and Lana together in the same room. Yeah, that would be a problem, is what that would be. Alright, here's what I'll do. I will submit Magical Melody glitchless to GDQ, and they won't accept it. But if somehow they do, if I say like, hey, Lana Ruse will be on the couch, then maybe that won't have any. They won't factor that in at all. I don't even think you could say like, hey, this person's gonna be on my couch. But I feel like glitchless is like the only category that GDQ would even consider picking up, and even then, it's a stretch. I mean, hey, if you're... Let's not dox anything, but if you were on route between Toronto and Pittsburgh, let me know, and I can pick you up. Because I'll be driving to the event, so... Oh, you're in DC? Okay. Dude, I was just in DC. I'm gonna be in DC, like, next month, too. Holy. Yay, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's a whole week, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, it's only a 6-hour drive. Only a 6-hour drive. The issue is the event being in January means like last year when I drove, it was a snowstorm and it was really difficult. But all things considered, the drive's not that bad. Like, that's probably as close as GDQ is ever going to get to home, so I better fucking take advantage of it, right? Like, there's no way it's going to get any closer to that than that for me. Oh, whoops. Hold on a sec. Yeah. All right. On to the fire festival. Not like the disaster, you know, but there's actually a fire festival in this game. Is it cloudy? Ooh, okay. We're horsing today. We're horsing around today. That was a cow. Here, I'm gonna do this as well, just in case there's a blizzard. So at this point, we're letting the horse eat. The less I have to do this, the better. Alright, buddy. Let's go. And yeah, I try to go to SGDQ as well. That's in Minneapolis, so it's like, it's definitely not driving distance for me. At least, definitely not in a single day. You can find a friggin' mole today, you know? Cat as well would be good, but about that mole. Yes, catch. I have to be careful not to drop the milk on the ground, because otherwise it ruins affection points, and we still got Bob and Lewis to worry about for their gifts. Prayers for a mole. I'm actually really surprised we haven't seen any moles so far. I could reload the area and just run this like extra long. I honestly don't mind doing that, to be honest. That's what I might have to do. I really do want to find moles if I can. Okay, let's roll the dice here. Run with the horse a little bit longer. Oh, this is not the sun node. That's like the sun node is the one that's weird because as soon as it turns 6, then the counter stops. Let's keep it going. I know it can show up here as well. Again, I'm just cycling through all the common spawn points for moles. There's a cat again, but we can only get the cat once a day, fortunately. Dang. Searching far and wide, and nothing to show for it so far. Glad to have the weather notes dealt with. The only weather note I still need is the rain note, but that'll be a springtime problem, and I can always save scum weather for that. What's up, Woody? Maybe the mole just doesn't exist in the game anymore. You whacked it too many times and I got angry. I'm listening for it, bud. Alright, whatever. No, I continue to hold left. Wow, I can't believe it's already been like 6 hours of this run. It's crazy. The last couple hours definitely feel like they just like zoomed by. Quite wild. The perception of time. The first 2 hours felt like an eternity, and then it just like just went on. Yeah, we're still on this supper thing. Yeah, welcome to banging our horse's head against a wall. We're doing all right. The run is happening. Once this is over, once this horse stuff is over with, then yeah, exactly. He escaped. So ideally I get rain in early spring. So I can get the rain note fairly quickly. I'm just waiting for the cloud note here. How many tries do you think Horse Festival is going to take me? Think it's going to be second try like the Swim Festival? Just one? Oh. Y'all got too much confidence. Too much confidence in your boy. No, sadly no. Sucks because the current record has Bob Thong in it. So if this PBs, then that's rip. Part of this game's history gone forever. Get in there. Alrighty. Now it's 2 festivals, smooth sailing otherwise with winter. Yes, Bob. All right, we have 2 more. 2 more of these, and then maybe we'll start seeing sunny days where we don't get any cutscenes. Egg. Later, bitch.
Lucky.
I love that it's just called the mail note. That rules. So we got a festival. Cat. Yeah, we're getting real good luck with the cat here. I am a fan. Dude, the cow just like that move it pulled there was pretty funny. Just gonna very quickly check these 3 spawn points for moles. Cat's still here. Dude, the cat's great. Oh, it's by the fucking... I was like, oh no, did I do something wrong? No, it's the beach. Might as well peek over at this spawn point. Nope. There. Oh. Okay. Please watch La Fire.
Lucky.
Alright, so 2 more festivals here. We got to feed each day. I'll check the spawn real quick. Mole can spawn here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's at that point of the run where moles are like a big concern now. Because the more I find now, the less I have to like bang my head against a wall later in the run. Being at 5 right now is pretty good, but ideally I'd like to have even more. Alright, so this is the last of the gifting.
Lucky.
You got everybody's notes. And I'll check here just to make sure that I have them all. It was an easy way to check. Oh, cat, nope. Yep. Just a little bit more of this. Very monotonous, but gonna be worth it. Look at that. No cutscene. No cutscene. Oh, but it's cloudy. Okay, it doesn't count. Oops. I do want to keep a certain level of fodder in here just in case I get a couple blizzard. There's a thing, it's rare, but it can happen. Actually, you know what? Probably a good time to do a safety save. Let's do a safety save. Oh, whatever. Alright, so Winter 24 is the next festival. And then we just kind of ride until the end. Oh, we do have a cut. This is Terry or Timmy again, probably. Happy hour 6, by the way. 2/3 of the way there, right? No imminent disasters yet, but still plenty of time for RNG to just completely screw things up. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Hate this video game. I was gonna check this. Okay, yeah, we have all the notes. I didn't miss anybody. We're good on the affection notes. All right. Terry again? No, this is Ellen asking, hey, do you want to go on a date? Shoot. And you say, yep. Quick look for moles again here. No. Cat though. I love cutscenes. Get pics of Colin in the pets channel of Discord sometimes. Okay. I'll try to remind myself to do that. My pet rabbit, Colin, is almost 9 years old. He's almost 9 years old. That's up there for a rabbit. Yeah. He is an elderly bunny. Yeah, no signs of serious decay. There's general stuff, like obviously she has a little bit less energy than she used to, but she's not like unable like to do anything physically that she was before. You have a rabbit too? Yeah. From what I understand, like the average age of a rabbit, like they usually live about 8 to 12 years if you take care of them. But they're kind of like cats in that they can just decide to live for fucking ever and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's like, all right, I guess we have a 18-year-old rabbit or whatever. Yeah, she's still a little baby.
Lucky.
Yeah, deal with it. Yeah. All right. God. What now? Who's Terry? Timmy? I swear to God. Oh. This is the Ellen Forhart cutscene. We're getting like 3 hours after the wedding. Here's some dude. The cat's eating Ruffles. Hell yeah! Oh my God, what a good gif. On the floor. Yeah, it's true. There's like a queue, a lineup. I know my time is important. Yeah. Snow. Sure, the horse is still okay. Yeah, the horse is at 2 stars, which is a good sign. Maybe we only need to do 3 days. I don't know. We'll see. Yay, sunny and no cutscene. Woo! We're finally free. Cat wants to live in the coop now. Wow, no blizzards. No blizzards in winter. That's pretty lucky. Oh yeah. I thought that left me. I can never tell if stuff's gonna leave me outside or not. Okay, no mole luck here. We're still sitting at 5 moles, which is not ideal, but what can you do? We're sitting at 6 moles. Feeling a little better about that. Alright, another long friggin' cutscene. Twitter break. Twitter break. I think this one's also a bathroom break. I don't think there's very many inputs for the next minute or two. Watching the sunrise together with Bay. Ew, no PDA. Come on, guys. See if we can still search around for the cat here. I'm done whistling, but it's fine.
Lucky.
And then don't mash out. Good lord, don't mash out. What's up, Pink Penguin? How you doing? So no cat. No cat. Don't get any help. No more? Yeah, whatever. Alright, hands off the controller. Do not mash out.
Lucky.
Doing well. In the back nine of this speedrun. At this point. Year 2. Basil's back too. Wow, how did I know? It's crazy. It's like I played this game before. Alright, so now we pray for rain in early spring. And this is something I can save scum. Oh, did somebody post about this on Reddit? Nice. Well, hello, welcome. This is a video game that I speedrun. Colin. I feel like I've been visited by the cat so many times. Like, I'm feeling pretty good about, like, the late game grind. Just have to make it to floor 100 of the mine without a hitch, and we should be okay.
Lucky.
I guess fishing is still, like, a huge problem. But yeah, spring 17 is when we need to really, like, lock in, so. We're just hoping for rain early. It's not a cat. Yeah, this is the annual Harvest Moon Summer Marathon. Lots of cool things coming up. I think the pinned post in the chat has the schedule. This is the last run of today. We still got about 3 hours left on this. And then tomorrow there's a plethora of runs. I think there's a couple HM64 ones. I'm not too intimately familiar with the schedule, but got some cool stuff coming up. Give me rain. I need that rain. Love that. Don't love this lack of rain that I've been getting. I guess I'll save on spring 12 or so. Yeah, sheep's pogging right now. Oh, not tomorrow. There'd be any benefit to having more than one of each animal? No, because then you'd have to feed each of them, and that would take way more time, right? I'm not sure there's any advantage there. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. At the very end of the run, you buy like a bunch of animals for the Animal Kingdom note, but no, you wanna take care of the animals as little as possible. It wastes time. Wait, please, no. The only thing you need the animals for is for the festivals. Yeah, it's just you need to get the animals up to 8 hearts each for their respective festivals, and then you get a note off of that. At the very end of the run, you buy, like the literal last thing you do is you buy, you fill up your barns basically. And yeah, I did a lot of like practice and like research, trying to warm up for this back in like June, July. But I have not run this category seriously since my last run, or my last PB, so. It's okay. I don't think I saw like a single rainy day in like the back half of fall, so it's been a while. The game is just teasing me, it doesn't want to give me rain. Let's check here. I don't know what's up, man. Alright, it's weird to not get this much like lack of rain. Oh. We really up to 7 moles here, bro? Oh my god, that's beautiful. 7 moles is fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of tidbits in this game that are interesting. I feel like the cow should be a higher affection than it is right now. Considering I didn't have any blizzards and I haven't missed a day yet. Just sun and cloud, that's all you want to give me, huh? I really feel like the cow and sheep should be like the cow is the important one because spring 28 is when it needs to be like I don't know what's going on with its affection. It's cloud again. Okay, cool. If we get to spring 12, I'm gonna save and scum rain because this is getting ridiculous. Okay, now it's at 6 hearts. Three days of cloud in a row, no rain. You're just not gonna give me a rain game. Cool. There's very little about this run that's scuffed, thank you. But other than Swim Festival, like actually like a lot about this run is going really well. I would not use scuffed to describe this at all. Pleasantly dry. All right, so we're gonna feed today. We're gonna save scum and then just keep loading until we get rain on spring 14. What are we at? How many do I have? 1, 2, I would like 8. That's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just fill up this. Alright, let's save scum for rain. So here's how save scumming weather works. Weather is not determined until the... Oh, hey cat. Yeah, weather's not determined until the moment you go to sleep. So we're gonna save here. And then we're gonna check the weather, and if it's not raining tomorrow, then we just reset. We reload, we go to sleep again until we get rain. So we just brute force it. It sucks to have this time loss, but yeah, see. Game does not want to give me rain. Because weather's not determined for the next day until the moment you How many tries will it take me? Oops. Okay, there's rain. We finally got it. So what was that, like 3 or 4? Nice. That counted as brushing the cow. Oh, I'm unduped, that's why. That's why the thing came out. Okay, let me fix this before it becomes a problem. Yeah, I need to dupe here. But thankfully it's raining, so didn't lose that much time from saves coming weather. Save again. Alrighty. No mole? Okay. Well, I'm not going to search too hard for the mole today just because I would like to just run this and have a bathroom break. So we'll do that. But I'll search for like the common spawn points that I know of, and then we go from there. Not here. Nope. I'll just search a couple on the east side of town. And Mole just doesn't want to show up though. If he's out today, he's not on this side of town. Watch me be proven wrong here. Oh. Moly, 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 mole. Oh, okay. So allow me to show you guys my strategy for easily getting horse running. Alright, so yeah, so I just reset my analog stick, so I'm not touching anything on the controller, but it's holding full up right now. So I can go do what I want, and I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'm gonna reset it now and actually like search more for moles. I really would like to get it. Like if I can go into Forest Festival with 8 mole wax under my belt, like we are money for the rest of the run. How about you stop glitching, Matt? You ever think about that one? Yeah, this is the only Harvest Moon game that I speedrun. I really haven't delved into any other of the Harvest Moon games. It's the only one I own. It's the only one I've really played through. Actually, I do own Tree of Tranquility as well, but no, I haven't really played that game beyond like a casual playthrough when I was much younger. Bro, I've been there, man. I know how you feel. A little sad that the mole's not out, but whatever. He'll show his face eventually. Yeah, this is my favorite Harvest Moon. Just in general, like, I love this. Is my favorite to speedrun, favorite to play, favorite everything. I really do not have much experience playing other Harvest Moon games, so that's what you get. Rain Note. Alright. You still at 2 stars, or we good here? What's the dealio? Alright, let's keep this going for a bit. Yeah, of course. I'm almost done with the horse here. Still 2 stars. I'll run it until 8. Well, actually, I can go until like whenever. I guess I'll check every hour. Yo, you drinking Kraken? I love Kraken. Don't have any right now, but big fan. Big fan. Yeah, lots of rum. The rum fans come out. Gin lovers in shambles, man. Okay, there we go. We're good. Wait, the horse is mad? Why is the horse mad? Is it because I left it out in the rain? Oh, it's sleeping. Here. I'll take care of it. Don't you worry. All right, we're almost ready for the horse race. Get out of here. I don't care, Terry. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna go to Sunny Lake. Get some range. Are you mad at me? Yeah, here. Let me brush you. I'll hand feed you too. Okay, now he's neutral, which is good. I think I know why the cow's affection hasn't been going up as quickly as I expect it to. And it's because I haven't been talking to it, and that's a big part of it. So hopefully, I think it's like 6 days or so for it to go up 1 heart if you do everything. So hopefully it's close enough. It's unfortunate. It makes sense why it hasn't gone up nearly as much as I would have thought, but oh well. It's good that it's like close enough that it's not gonna ruin the run or anything, but like I think I lost that in my like muscle memory of trying to like do all this stuff. Got this smelt, yeah. We need that. We need the Hutchin and the Crucian Carp. That is a silver carp. We need that too, but really, really. Really? That should be the Hutchin. Yeah, this is the Hutchin, or it's like right boot. Yeah, Hutchin. Okay, great. I think the Crucian Carp I can get in other legs. I'll do one more. But I think I'm good here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, nice. Alright, other than the... whatchamacallit? Other than the cure-all, like, I've been having pretty decent fish luck overall. I just need to make sure that the cow is actually at a point where it'll hit 8 hearts by the cow festival. For 5. Okay. I think I'll be fine for Cow Festival. Alright, so Horse Festival is another random minigame that the game can just decide you don't get to win today. So we are going to save before we do it. Just gonna double check here. It is at 3 and 3, which is what we want. Okay. As long as Cow Festival doesn't screw me, I'll be a-okay. But yeah, we need to win the Horse Festival, so this might take a couple tries. So we will save first. So no more. Oops. All right. See what the placement's like. The item placement is also often very indicative. Okay, so Jamie's off to a great start, but it looks like there is a good path in the middle that I can like kind of cut through. Not a ton though. If I can get that second one, then I should be okay. Okay. It's good so far. Oh, that was lucky. No, blue's blocking me! Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't have a ton of stamina here. Oh, Jamie, just push me, please. Jamie, just push me. Push me, Jamie. Yes. This is the strat. No. Go. Yes! Yes! That's one way to win the horse race. Yeah, Jamie was the ultra homie there. Yeah, that was definitely, I would absolutely use the word scuffed there. We'll take that. We'll take that for our first try horse race. Alright, now we just have to make sure that the cow gets up to 8 hearts. But I think even if it were, like, just hitting 6 hearts, like, tomorrow, like, it would still be okay, as long as I don't mess anything up.
Lucky.
Quickly search for some moly moly moles and a cat. No cat. Cat. No mole. All right, so we got some fishing coming up now. So, yeah, let's try not to take too much time with that, huh? Can't sell the horse today, so one more day. Oh, good. It's at 7 hearts. Okay, so I think it's 6 more days from this point out. So, unfortunately, I have to do a bit more than I would hope otherwise, but it's okay. All right, goodbye, horse. All right, let's fish. Nope. So we're looking for imago, we're looking for crawfish. I think I have imago, actually. Looking for, we have silver carp. So yeah, just crawfish. Rainbow trout, I don't think I have. It's imago. Actually, I don't know. I think I go until I get, I mean, just go until I get crawfish here, but really, like, I actually think I'm gonna, yeah. Days. As soon as I get a rainbow trout here, I'm just gonna move on, because I think I can get the crawfish, like, whenever. Yeah, big factor of RNG remaining in the round is fishing, and then moles and cat. This spot right here, by the way, I don't know if it's just like confirmation bias, but this spot I use to like farm trash, and it's like really, really good for that. Still haven't gotten right boot though, so hopefully that doesn't take too long. That's a rainbow trout. Okay, we're just looking for the crawfish now. Which is a little rare, but it's fine. It's definitely not the final boss of fishing. Oh, nice. The final boss of fishing is definitely shrimp and right boot. There's no River King, but there's the Squid Prince that you get in the island, but that's... You need rain for that. So the fish I still need Yameme, I still need a char. And then all the summer fish. Yeah, that reference is over my head. Come on, crawfish. It's good to do this though, because like I would like to get trash as well, but this might be the crawfish, or it might be right boot. I think this is right boot. Yeah, let's go boot. Alright, so I think that's 3 pieces of trash now. I know I got 2 cans in a row. So we're just looking for left boot, which is the common one, the quote-unquote common one, which is kind of funny. But it's good to get the right boot out of the way. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. Well, spawning in leftward. That's just a dace. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Where is it? Do I have Yameme? No, okay. It's fine, there's a spot to get Yameme. Yeah, dude, that's another thing this game is missing. It doesn't make puns when you catch a fish. Come on, crawfish. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, not bad. That's the 100 one. So we still need garbage. We still need left boots. Still need shrimp, but feeling okay about that. Now we just need a Mei, which will spawn here, and a Char, which spawns upriver. Oh, nice, can. That's number 4. Oh, nice, can. Number 5. There, I'll just throw it in the garbage can. Why not? Where it belongs. Imagine having bait in this game. As long as I find left boot, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, we have 5 pieces of trash now. It's pretty good for where we're at. Finding a Yameme would be nice, though. I know it's a little rare, but like... Come on. At this point, I can excuse this as not time loss because we're grinding for trash still, but I would prefer we get the Yameme soon. Yeah, imagine what if. What? Thank you. Okay. Now we just need the Char. Alright, y'all ready for this? Ready to see some professional... No, wait, I can't professional strategy because there's stuff here now, I forget. You can't do good cliff jumping here because there's frigging property all over the base of the mountain. Mole! Mole! Oh my god. Let's go, dude. That is mole number 8 right there. You know what? Numb. Yeah, we just gotta find a Char here and we're done with this segment of fishing, and then there's one or two real legs left. First one being the summer fishing, which is gonna take a while. There's the Char. Yeah, I'm at 8 out of 10 moles for Whack-A-Mole out now. Yeah, that's really, really lucky. Wow, look at that, more rain. I want summer rain, though. Yeah, no. My farm. Alright, as long as that cow's hearts hit 8 for spring 28. Well, it can also be spring 28, like, on the dot. How much food is in here? Just 2. Okay. Unfortunately, I am losing a bit of time here, having to do extra days of helping the cow, but I mean, we're checking for moles, so that much is nice. Here's Terry or Timmy or whoever the hell. I don't care. Should be at 8 in the next day or two, I think. Terry, I don't care. Leave me alone. Yeah, what's up, guys? We still got about 2 hours left in this. This is Harvest Moon, Magical Melody, all notes. We're getting all the notes, every single thing in this game. And it is great. It's a grand old time. It's definitely like late end game content at this point. Yeah, home stretch. A lot of stuff that can still screw us over, but okay, now the cow is at 8 hearts. Oh, I should check the sheep too when I should leave 8 out. I'll just leave a bunch. Make sure the cow or the sheep is also at 8 hearts. Yeah, they're both. Okay, great. So now I can just sleep. I see, I see. Okay, well, yeah, we can hang out for the end. Maybe Lana will show up again. Don't think so, but... yeah, see, this is what I would have been able to do if I had actually, like, talked to the cow like I was supposed to. We're breaking the dupe with money. We're at 80 notes right now. We only got 20 notes left, guys. Really would love to find at least one more mole. Nope. Don't go home. No, my cow is not grazed once in its lifetime. I'm not taking proper care of this cow. Ooh. Jamie's pissed. Alright. 19 more notes. Let's go around for the cat real quick. Oh? No more. Cat, yes. I am unduped right now, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Unfortunately, the cat will have to wait. Bro, I love Harvest Moo. That's such a good emote. Well, actually, I don't need to do this. We'll do this for just reloading for mole check. So we're gonna sell the cow. I'm gonna buy the sheep miracle potion. That's it. Make sure there's 7 fodder in the bins, and then a day after rain in summer is when we go to the island again. Yeah, and I'm just mole maxing here. What is this note? Oh, 10,000 steps, lol. Okay. 18 notes left. That's good. It means I can ditch the pedometer. Save an inventory spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave 6. Alright, so now we just kind of wait for rain. Summer 7, I need to dupe again. Yeah, so we just pray for summer rain. Summer 3 is bad though, so. Is it? I guess it's fine. Yeah, this is guaranteed to be a sunny day, so. Just pray for one day of summer rain. We might have to save scum again, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. That's a hurricane. Alright, so we're doing another dupe. I think this potentially can be the last dupe of the run. Just want to make sure I have everything I need. Probably shouldn't have saved yet. So we're getting rid of the pedometer, getting rid of the reins. Brush can go away. I want the bell. I want this. This, yeah, is potentially the last dupe. I want milk. I think we're good without all of that. I want the wool for sure. Just rearrange the inventory a little bit. Whoops. Kind of want fodder actually, but I think it's okay. No, I do want fodder. So we'll take a little bit of extra time to make sure I do this right. Alright, watch me first try this dupe. Let's go. I'm goated. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. All right. I think I can ship wool now as well.
Lucky.
Thank you, sheep. So no cat. Alright, another long cutscene here. And guess what? We get childbirth the day after this. I forgot to put the axe in my... I knew I was missing something. Yeah, that's fine. We can save and reload. Alright, second last dupe of the run. Alright, so the fish I still need to catch are squid prince, sorry, shrimp, snapper, bonito, tuna, squid, lamp squid, and 5 more pieces of trash, including 1 left boot. So fish, I think fish is the big like difference maker. Like, if I'm gonna PB, it's gonna be because of fish RNG at this point. I'm gonna look around for the cat again. No cat. Alright, now we pray for summer rain. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have childbirth now. My wife's in labor. Dude, yeah, what the hell? Like 2 days early. It's Labor Day on Monday. Alright. Well, I tried, guys. No smoking. I'd never noticed that that sign just says no smoking. That's awesome. Yeah, Matt in shambles. Hand was not on the controller there. Where's the... yeah. Lord. Hank. That's not Hank, that's Woody! Ah! What are you doing here? True! Oh my god. I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. Bye, Basil. Okay, he's leaving for good, so that's fine. Alright, summer rain, summer rain, summer rain. It's okay, I'm the fakest gamer here, don't you worry. Come on, summer rain. There we go. Alright, no hurricane, please. Good. Alright. Hopefully the last day of, like, actual fishing. Don't care. Literally just never come back to this village. Leave forever. More. No. I thought that was cat for a sec. I got baited. That's a cat, though. Oh yeah, I need to put axe in my inventory at some point. Yeah, I guess I'll do that after today. And we just need squid, lamp squid, sorry shrimp, squid prince, snapper, bonito tuna, and left boot. And then 4 other miscellaneous pieces of trash. As long as I catch the squid prince today, like... Is that the sorry? Yeah. As long as I catch the squid prince, like, I can come back here later. This might be the squid prince. No, it's a tuna. That's a bonito. No, dude. 3 bonitos in a row. It's everybody's favorite fish. Oh, they're sorry. And catfish, yeah. Tuna or red snapper, nice. Feel like I'm a big salmon kind of guy. This is either tuna or squid prince. That's a tuna. The priority today is squid prince. Everything else we can come back for. No, dude, all this tuna. Keep getting baited into thinking the squid prince. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Desert. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the fish species in this game are literally just like made up names. Tuna, man. Give me that squid prince. It's usually not that hard to find, as long as you come a day after rain. Most are real. Never heard of a cure-all fish before. This seems promising. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay. Alright, now it's time for the final boss, which is Shrimp. Shrimp, and hopefully we find Left Boot along the way. Oh, Lamp Squid right away, nice. Have to remember I need to get Squid still. And then, yeah, it's just Shrimp, Squid, and Snapper. That's it, Opaleye. Shrimp tempura sushi, man. Delicious. That's a Snapper. I got the Snador already in winter. Yeah, just Squid now and Shrimp. Squid? Yeah, there's Squid. Okay, so Shrimp. Like I said, Shrimp is the final boss. We are going to waste a lot of time looking for Shrimp. And then it's just farming for trash. So get comfy here. Will be a while. Yeah, $20 for all you can eat is pretty good. Pretty happy with how quickly I got all the other fish though, but like the shrimp is like almost always the one that is like the last to be found. Can you usually tell when it's the shrimp? The shrimp takes like a lot longer to bite than, or a lot longer to be reeled in. This is probably a snapper, yeah. But yeah, as you play this, you can kind of like pick up on the clues on how your character reacts and how long it takes. You can generally know ahead of time like which one is going to be. Like the squid bites almost right away. That one doesn't take very long either. But the shrimp does take a while. So if we get an extra long one, it's either shrimp or right boot at this point. This is probably a snapper. Yeah. Like I said, get comfy. We are not expecting the shrimp anytime soon. Best we can do is fish a lot and hope that shrimp comes and hope that we get a lot of trash along the way. That's like all I can really ask for. Man, I love fishing. A lot of snappers. Squidge. Snapper. Yeah. Oh boy. Get out of here. That's a good emote. At least give me some trash, man. That'd be good. Nice and useful. Oh? Oh, this might be shrimp. It's either... No, it's not. No, dude. That was the rare one we got in winter. Ah, I got baited. Oh well. Oh, tell me it's not Snidor twice in a row. Let's go, we got shrimp. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Alright, now we farm for trash and hope we get left boot quickly. Alright, that's really, really lucky fishing. Yeah, I was supposed to put the axe in my inventory. It's fine. I'm just so excited by the whole shrimp thing happening. It's fine. We'll get it next time. It's fine. No, actually here. So now we are going to go to Desert's favorite spot for trash. And hope that we get 5 pieces of trash quickly. So we're not done with fishing just yet, but hopefully we get trash. Yeah, the dirty river. And again, we need left boot. We're missing left boot, which for some reason, like we shouldn't be missing left boot, but we are. Yeah, 5 pieces of any trash will do, as long as one of them is left boot. Notice it, notice it, notice it. Yes! Yeah, as soon as we find left boot, we'll get a note there, and then another note for catching 10 total pieces of trash. Actually, I think I'm at 6. I think I got a can. I can't remember. Thank you. Keep the Animal Crossing puns up. Yes, 10. Dirty River. No. Weird. Oh well. Nice crawfish. Come on, left boot. They're supposed to be the common one. True. I remember reading on a forum that, like, apparently somebody said that boots are more common in the ocean, which maybe there's a can. We keep getting cans, which is fine, but I would prefer to have at least one left boot. I feel like most things you read about this game online are just made up and based on conjecture. Like, I heard say we have right boot, but not left boot. Oops. Come on, boot, 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 boot. Should not be this hard to find, man. Man, I'm fine with any trash as long as one of them is left boot. But to get, if I got 9 cans, that would be a little annoying. Oh, both of them noticed it. I think I've seen this happen before. Yeah, the fish will just ignore your thing. And I fixed it by opening and closing the menu if like 2 of them try to grab it at the same time. Or not. Yeah, this can happen and it's like really sad. You know what, let's just call it quits for now. That's fine. We got an advanced time anyway. Yeah, let's put the axe in my inventory as well. Still haven't got the diary note, which means I'm not losing time to saves. It's okay. We got a bit of trash. We got a couple cans. It's fine. This is likely the actual last dupe of the run. Sleep until summer 24 and do it all again. Yeah, we really just need that boot. I've definitely caught boots in the river before, right? Like, yeah, I hope so. It's literally just rolling the dice at this point. The rest of this run is like almost entirely RNG, so just what we got to deal with. We got to roll with the punches. We're in a good spot with the moles, probably a good spot with the cat. Hopefully I get down the mine fairly easily as well. Man, look at all this summer rain we got later on. Didn't need to worry at all. Didn't need to sweat. We haven't seen the cat in a while, which is a bit of a problem, but something we'll have to account for. Oh, 10 more fodder in the bins. And then we go again with the fish. No more. Once again, no more. Yeah. Hopefully there's not some, like, unknown. 7th bite will be the boot. Okay, this is 1. There's 2. Oops. This is 5. Six. All right, here we go. The boot, I believe. Give me the boot. Give me the boot. No. Oh, we tried. Just gotta keep grinding. Eventually it'll show up, right? I've definitely gotten boots from like the high river before when I've like started runs. So I have faith that it'll show up. But again, it's literally rolling the dice, so like I said, fishing is the make or break for PB at this point. Fishing and like mine. It's like the game knows. It always taunts you with the last one. Like the shrimp came pretty easy, all things considered. There's a can, okay. Okay, so we still don't have the note, which means we're not losing time to bad trash RNG yet. Yet. Ugh. But I think I'm at 8 or 9 pieces of trash now, so not ideal. No, not the fish glitch again. See if this fixes it. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I swear opening the menu was able to fix it last time. See if that does anything. There we go. This is right boot. This is absolutely right boot. Wow, 2 right boots, no left. Yeah, another right boot. I mean, that's still not... Let me just throw this in the trash. I don't want to mess things up. That's pretty funny, but I mean, hey, I'm definitely at 9 pieces of trash now. So I mean, that's proof that the boots can show up in the river. Oh, that's a can. All right, we're definitely getting the note. Unless that wasn't 10. Really? Let me just. I want to get my inventory into a state where I can deposit stuff again. Alright, there's no way I'm not at like 9 pieces of trash now, so please give me left boot now and we can all go home happy. Oh, there's the trash note. I needed it. Yeah, rubber boots. So we still need the master angler note, which I get by catching left boot. That's it. We are now officially losing time to trash RNG. 2 right boots and 8 cans. There it is! Let's go! Oh my god. Like the littlest amount of time loss. The littlest amount of time loss, dude. Yeah, I know. That's really funny. Okay, I'm really happy with that then. Like, 1 extra fish. 1 extra fish. That's not a problem at all. Alright. Home stretch. Home stretch. That's 2 more moles. Bottom of the mine. Cat. That's really it. Like. Let me just verify that my sheep is still at 8 hearts before I get too excited. Okay, good. And it's still happy too. I don't care, Terry. Once again, looking for moles. No moles, no cat. Okay. That's how you want to play it. I get it. Scared, Jamie? There's really just 3 people at this festival. It's wild. Well, other than me and Hank and Theo, but you know.
Lucky.
Looking for a cat. Once again, I haven't seen the cat in a while, so I'd really like to take the extra time to make sure that I am getting hearts for it. Alright. Last full season is fall. And use the miracle potion on the sheep, 10 fodder in the bins, and then just sleep until fall 8. And our child will begin to walk. Hopefully we get some moles along the way. It's very funny to me that the miracle potion uses stamina. Yeah, I know, Jesus. So we're just going to sleep until fall 8, and then our child will begin to walk. And then on fall 15, the sheep will be ready to birth. So what do I still need to do? I need to ring the bell a bunch, which I'll do in the mine. Go to the bottom of the mine, get the lucky note. Woodcutter note. Cat, moles. You can walk. Garbage note. Diary note. Woodcutter note for sure. Speaking of diary note, I'm going to do a safety save on fall 8. Because again, saving is still not time. Until I get that diary note, saving is not time loss. So I really should be saving liberally. Lest I get another soft lock towards the end. Yeah, our baby is walking now. Shut up. And now we have to do this every day until the child starts walking on winter 17. So ideally, winter 17 is the last day. Still got a lot of work to do though. This jabroni again. Don't care. So in fall 15, we're gonna give birth and sell the adult sheep. One more round on fall 20 of putting stuff in the bins. And then sell the second sheep on winter 1. We're just doing this, doing the motions. As soon as I sell the sheep, I'm going to start going outside and try to get the cat again. And then hopefully the moles will come with that. As long as the mind behaves like this, is probably going to be a pretty good time. Oh. This is earlier than I thought, but oh well.
Lucky.
So that's note 89, I believe. Look. This guy's leaving. I don't care. You guys see how frustrating this is. Like it's literally every 10 days. They're in and out. Whatever. Make sure there's 5 fodder so that... Dude, the cutscene skip would be so Beneficial. Whoops. So beneficial for this run. My god. Alright, we got 1 month left. 1 month left. 30 days. Just gotta get the cat. I'm gonna do another safety save here. And again, safety saves are not safety yet until I get the diary note. Okay, the cat's not gonna be out today, so not today. I got 11 more notes. I can do the mine basically whenever. Actually, I'll just run this until fall 20, and then I'll go outside for the. Oh yeah, it's our anniversary. Who cares? We're just gonna skip this. There's no note for this, thank God. Maybe note for the anniversary instead of rubber boot note. That'd be cool. Yeah, anniversary skip, man. Exactly. Still no diary note, wow. Alright. Alright, let's search for the cat. Hope that the mole comes with it. And dude, the sheep is so cute. But it's just a little bean like that. Look at him. Yeah, this should run us until we need to sell the sheep. So we are done entering the barns. This game, I swear. Let's look for the cat, look for the moles. Cat. You know what? Let's just do the mine today. Why not? We're duped. We're ready. So 1. We need 20 of those, but that'll be at the very end of the run. All right, mine. Don't be stupid. Oh, yeah, I should... What the... Hello? What was that? Is this... Huh? Desert? Oh. Yeah, patched? What? I have no idea. I've never heard that sound effect before. Well, I guess it is part of this run now. That's wild. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we just have to listen to this now. Yeah, I have no idea. I know, it's like really obnoxious. Like, once we get to floor 80, we won't have to listen to it anymore. What a weird video game, you know? This game's whack. That's all I can say. There's the calling animals note. So I believe that's 90. That's Lucky, Garbage Can. Garbage Can, Lucky Garbage Can. Wild, Moles. Woodcutter, Stationary. You Can Walk. Max Animals. I don't know what's left. We'll figure it out. Dude, I'm tripped out. Back to 45, really? Oh, come on. Dude. This is what I didn't want to have happen. That's how the mind be sometimes. I really don't want to do like all 100 floors. Just going down one at a time. I mean, I didn't have much better mind in my PB, but that did it all in one trip. So if this doesn't go well, then... Yeah. The game's been fairly generous with RNG otherwise, so... I guess I can't complain too much, but like, it's still a little frustrating. Like, come on. Just let me get past... Dude! I don't know what to say. Just give me to like high 70s, low 80s. 20 more floors. I don't trust floor 69. Probably had the axe selected. Not the axe, the hoe. Are you serious? This game, man. This fucking game. Infuriating. You know what? This is not what you want to see. Come on. Yeah, lucky. Okay, I'm cutting my losses. We're running this down the rest of the way. Yeah. Luckily, it's usually pretty easy to find. Like, I can't complain too much about that. Oops. Wow. What a great video game. Uh-oh. Yeah. I see it. Nice rare ore. Nope. Whatever. Numb. Had to make sure that was descend to the next level and not return to the surface. Yeah, and especially in this mine, it appears that it's usually pretty close to the stairs. Alright, 10 more. 10 more levels. Ugh. Yeah, like it's usually like right there, which is good. I don't have to waste a lot of time looking for it, searching for it. Yeah, not the best mine for sure, but not gonna act like my PB had a good one either. Yeah, let me. I see it. Alright, 2 more. I don't trust that. don't trust that one bit. You know, we're gonna play it super safe here. All right, perfect. We made it. It's the hard part. You get this cutscene, which is fine, I guess. And we get a power berry too, which is okay. I didn't think we would get this cutscene if Tim wasn't in the village, but whatever. We get more stamina. We don't really need it at this point, but I guess this is all power berries, right? Like, I can't think if there's any power berries I haven't gotten. Right, let's beer up. Alright, I don't have a ton of in-game time, but I should have more than enough to get Lucky Note. There was no way I was getting this in the overworld. I absolutely had to do this in the mine. Okay. I'll do another safety save here. And we'll just keep looking around for the cat. Alright, 9 more notes. Keep looking for the cat. Looking for moles. Yeah, we only need 2 moles, which is really, really nice. So hopefully it just kind of comes naturally, you know? Oops. And I'm just checking like 3 common spawn points for the moles. And if I don't see it, I'll just look for the cat. If I don't find the cat, I'll reload just because it's like a once a day thing. Yeah. I had a good start with the cat, but like mid-game, we didn't see it that often. Kind of sucked. And then we can absolutely just load scum moles when it gets down to the hairy part. The cat does not appear when it's raining, so we sleep. Yeah, I'll go to bed. Rain again. It's fine. Rain 2 days in a row? Okay. It's fine, I guess. We're probably gonna get Terrier Timmy here again. It's been long enough. Yeah. So once we get the cat, like, I don't want to go outside very often just so I can skip as many of these cutscenes, and then load Scummy the Moles is going to be very, very important. We only need 2 moles, so... Again, it's like, it's a good number to be at. We'll say we got quite a few lucky mole spawns towards the beginning as well, and now they just all decided to leave forever. A lot of fall rain now. Game doesn't want me to. Want me to have that cat. I swear this game knows, like it knows, and it's an intentionally rigged stuff when you're getting close. That's what it feels like. Okay, we can sell the sheep today. Oh yes, dude! Alright, one more mole. Wait, I counted wrong. That's, oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Let's go. Let's go. Search for the cat. We don't have to hunt for moles, dude. Oh my god, that's so good. Come back, no. Might as well do this now.
Lucky.
Sell the sheep. We really just need the axe at this point out. Hope we can get a bunch, like, I can take it, I know a route I can take to get a bunch. Alright, so diary, animal woodcutter, wild. Sorry, diary, animals, wild, woodcutter. You can walk. There's one more I'm forgetting about. Cat. Here, I'm gonna look, just make sure. Oh yeah, stationary, that's the other one. Yeah. Let's see here. Cat's at 5. Okay, so max 4 more days for cat. $93 notes. Stationary, woodcutter, wild. You can walk. Animals, diary. And meat cart. Oops, I took a bad path there. I will reload for the cat. Just because it's so close, like, and then the more days that I can just sleep is, like, way better. So yeah, load scum the cat. There it is. It's at 6 hearts. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're getting the wild note tomorrow. So now we just feed our baby till winter 17. that's note 94. Gotta advance 10 more days. Hey, remember how the first time I did a run of this, the you can walk cutscene soft locked my game? Remember that? Let's save. Alright, so let's just let this happen, I guess. Don't mash or anything. No, it's A's checkup. Okay, good. It didn't soft lock. Isn't that cool? God, what a great walking animation. Alright, that's note 95. We got 4 more. We got diary, we got stationary, we got woodcutter, and we got Mother Earth. And then me cart, obviously. See how close we were. Okay, nice. We only needed like 1 or 2 more saves. Alright, that lines up really well. Oh, this cutscene. Bye, Terry. Leave. Get out of here. Alright, I need to make sure my woodcutter route is good. It's true. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Alright, so we need 19 of these. It's 3. Swear there's a bunch up here. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Not here. There's 10. Not a ton up here, huh? Ooh. Well, this is bad. Let's abort this. That's also gone. Okay, well, we'll go in the mountains and we'll finish it up there.
Lucky.
Alright, let's hope that we don't waste a million years with woodcutter. I already wasted a bunch of time. Sucks, but... well. Yeah, there's a bunch over here, and then I think there's some by the Goddess Spring as well. Might be it. Yeah, one more. 2 more. Alright, let's go find those last ones. Hopefully there's enough in that wooded area. Not a ton, huh? Yeah, I guess this woodcutter route could definitely be tightened up a bit. Shoot. Please be it. Thank God. Okay. And now for my favorite note, which is hands off the controller for a minute. All right. How you guys doing? Enjoying life? Yeah, wow. Really, other than the swim festival, was literally like the only thing that could have been any better. And you know what? At the end of the day, we're gonna say it was RNG manipulation, because other than that, like the RNG in this run was really, really good across the board. Like fishing was great, moles were great, cat was great. Mine not so good, but like good enough that it was fine. So all in all, like I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, I was so close to winning for swim festival first try, but you have no idea how that would have affected the luck for the rest of the run. So it's like, all in all, it worked out that it was like still very, very fast, which is awesome.
Lucky.
All right, there's note 99. So time is going to be when the final note appears above the player's head. Yeah, and this cutscene means that we have 99 notes. So, yep, there you go. All notes.
Lucky.
Dang, 8:48 exactly on my time. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I never would have thought the sub 8 would have been achievable, but there you go. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I feel like everything I wanted to say as like closing remarks, I already said in my last PB, so I'll keep it short. But yeah, it's been so much fun learning this game and writing it out, and now I have a time that I feel so much better about. Like the fact that it was just above 9:30. The fact that it was just above 9:30, I was just like, oh come on, give me the sub 9:30. But now, there, not even an 8:50, bro. Not even an 8:50. Yeah. Like, I can't complain about that at all. That's just wonderful, wonderful across the board. And yeah, we all get to go to bed a little bit early. Yeah, obviously, I said it before, I've said it a million times. Desert and Lana are the homies, two of the realest people, and they've been so helpful for everything that I've been doing for running this game. And yeah, at this point, I don't know what else I have for this game. Like, maybe eventually GDQ will let us in, but it's hard to say because like this game is not. That feels like the pinnacle though, right? Is like getting this game into GDQ. And I feel like if it were a category that like GDQ would actually care about, like the closest to that is probably glitchless, to be honest. So I don't know. Submission period opens next month, so we'll see. I don't have high hopes, but that's really like that would be the only thing we could do left with this game. Because look, sub 9 all notes, guys. Sub 9 all notes for a category that started as a 17-hour run. Come on. Come on. Yep. That's really everything. Like, I've said everything I wanted to say. You guys are great. And thank you for sticking around for this ride. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. So if we want to transition off for the night, there's still more Harvest Moon speedrun marathon coming up tomorrow. I think the first run is going to be in, let's see, yeah, in about 9 hours from now, 9-10 hours ish, yeah, about that. Yeah, so check out the pinned message for everything that's going on tomorrow. But that was it. My name is Vidya. My account on Twitch is just Vidya. You follow me if you want. I don't think you'll be seeing me play this game much more, but yeah. Take care, guys.